Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, jeez, I almost knocked over my glass. I am just in the process of finding some images to keep on screen to keep you guys a little bit more entertained while nothing too exciting will be happening for this adventure. We'll find out. So we're subject to change. But it's going to be a chance for basically the players to interact with their new NPCs. Some of them are new NPCs, some of them are old NPCs that they are just sort of coming to know, or they're old NPCs that have been around for quite a while. Jesus Christ, Teddy, why? Good God. Jesus. My heart is pounding now. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Good God. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hello. I have a couple players here already, as you can see. I am deafened currently, so you can't hear them. But one of them is napping and one of them is AFK. So, it's just you and I. So yeah. Yeah, I do have music playing on the thing, but Sochi is watching my stream and is not in the Discord call. What is this? Yeah, well, you definitely gave me a fright, Teddy. I don't know, I don't really want to thank you for scaring me. I'm trying to find a good photo of, like, the interior of the Talis NQR headquarters. That works, I guess. It's very red. It is very red. How do we do it again? Don't worry. Okay. You say this, but I don't know whether I trust that. Okay. I just want a place that looks like what I envision in my head, and I can't find the thing. How's your days been? How's your Monday been? While I'm scrolling through all of these images. Good God. Has some bits to make up for this. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. It still scared me. I'm a little jumpy at the moment. I apologize. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Okay, guys. You're gonna help me out here. We're gonna go to NQR. Alright. Okay, I need your help. Because I clearly cannot decide. Okay? So I have this one. Oh, that's the... I have, like, this is what the house kind of looks like, right? Little things in the tip jar. Oh, it is too! Wait. Where's my... Let's have a look at the tip jar real fast. Look! Look at the little doggos! They're moving in the tip jar. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's so cool. Okay. Anyway, back to finding an image that I like. So I have that's not it. This is nice and homey. I like this. I can kind of imagine them having this kind of thing in the kitchen. Right? I think I might go with that one. Or there's this one. Kitchen in the back and have like the table. But I don't really like. Let's just close that one. Then there's this one. It's so red. It's good. It's so red. Like, good God. Teddy with the bits. You've given me 1,000. Holy shit. Wow. Ah, good God, Teddy. So many bits. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like this because it has like the big table and the lounge room, and I imagine like the stairs being over here to go upstairs. It's very close to what I envision, and the front door being like over there. But it's so red. So I think I'm gonna have to say no to that one. I haven't looked at these ones yet. There's this one. That's nice and homey. I guess. Like, it kind of works. And then this one is nice. It's got the same kind of vibes as that. The whole fireplace thing. And let's get rid of this one. I've already got that one. Oh, then there's this one. But I think it's too, like, there's too much items. There's too many things. So I don't think they'd have that kind of many things, Chad. And then this is the house. This is what I kind of imagine the house look like, right? A sort of old, very old looking, because it's a farmhouse that's been there for quite a while. Which looks a little different to that. I like this one so much better. But this isn't like that, like, nice to look at, though, is it? I think I really do like this. I think I imagine them having this kind of kitchen. Not gonna lie. Alright. Oh yeah, and then there's this. Which isn't bad, but it kind of looks small. I don't know how to feel about this. So, nah. Oh yeah, and this is really nice. I like this. It's pleasing. But, again, I don't think it doesn't quite feel right, does it? Like, they would be probably all meeting up at the NQR. So many choices. I think I've got it down. Like, okay, as cool as this is, I think I imagine the house looking like this at the outside. And I imagine the inside, like the kitchen, looking a little bit like this, like very natural and homey. Kind of actually reminds me of like what Allie's kitchen would look like. I feel like maybe Allie made a deal with Amelia to like make the kitchen look a little bit more communal, I guess, so that people have access to like herbs and stuff, and they can go and do that. A homey house with bears in the closet. Okay. This isn't. Oh, actually, no. Does Mary might have the big bear that she got in the closet? This is a different house. This is their actual home. The NQR. Give me a sec. I want to know if you're back. You awake? Hello? You okay? point. I don't know where anyone else is. Is this the main house in a way then? Yes. Yes, it is. Teddy is in chat. And Sarah's in. Sachi is watching my stream and he is not here. Alright, send a message to Yuki. Teddy says hi Ernest. It is, you guys now can be heard. So
alright, time to stay quiet, Talus.
Understood.
Let's go.
You can say hi to you can say hi to Teddy now because I didn't come through before. Sachi, why?
What did Sachi do?
I might join late if I'm not too tired. Okay.
I see.
And I
water.
messaged Mary with no luck.
Well, it looks like it's just me and you again, Talus. Why is it whenever there's a session, it's always you three?
Fair enough.
I'm making it that Ellie has hijacked Amelia's kitchen in the NQR now that she's gone.
No, that she's gone. What about the kitchen in Leon's house?
It looks like basically very similar, but kind of different. And Yuki forgot to tell me that she's not joining tonight.
So it is just you, Talus.
Yeah. So, do you want to go look for that elf?
Wait, why am I being dragged into this?
What do you want to do today then?
I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know.
Well, this is
Same.
fun. Because, like, I was, like, under the impression that Sachi was gonna be here and Yuki was gonna be here. No.
How about we try out that bounty of yours,
Oh, yes, the bounties.
Have you not written down anything again?
I have stuff set out so that I can finish making them. Yeah, Sachi must be doing some work and Yuki is tired. Discord notifications are bait.
I'm tired. I'm here.
I'm tired. I'm here.
I've killed my voice from screaming earlier and I'm here.
You're welcome, by the way. I believe we did gacha on Apex.
I don't know how, but you did.
And I'd say mine was very bad.
Well, we can have...
It took me 15 tries.
The Beely thing. You wanted to do.
But then how do we get Leon here? That feels like a solo.
That's the thing. That is the thing.
I'll just leave. You do your thing.
You don't have to leave.
Mother...
What?
No, you're not leaving.
Oh, well, too bad. I can just disconnect right now, right here.
Why would you do that? At this point, you could go and continue your nap.
It's 6:30. There's a reason why I took the nap at 6 and not 6:30.
You want dinner?
What dinner? They're cooking something. I don't know what they're cooking, and I'm too afraid to go outside in case it's anything I can't have.
Are you gonna message them on your phone and ask?
Actually, yeah, no, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Okay.
Hydrate, thank you, Teddy.
I just got here. Why do I have to hydrate? But yes, thank you. All right, Talis, what is something that you and Hiroshi can do?
You want to be Hiroshi tonight, do you?
Look, I was under the impression we were doing interactions.
So was
I was
I.
also
not.
under the impression we were doing interactions.
So was I.
So if we're not, then I guess I'll leave that until when we do.
I
that-
want to do fucking interactions.
We just
Too
don't
bad.
have enough people.
Like, we can have interactions, but it's just going to be used to interacting with the plethora of NPCs that are currently in the NQR.
Well, one thing's for sure. I mean, there's Blake's. Is Blake coming here yet?
Yes.
Here yet?
Blake was meant to be arriving today.
The thing with the Luca and the otherwise are far too personal, I feel like, to be
On stream.
Dream.
on stream, yeah. It feels wrong.
It does. It does. And Zilva can't even, like, talk to everyone because not everyone's here. The whole main point of it was so that Zilva could talk to the rest of the group. But in this case, Aethel and Amelia are still in the castle. Gin and Mary are taking their sweet time to come back.
I was assuming they were on their fucking, like, they were starting to plan something, like the thing they were gonna do.
Oh, what? Gin and Mary.
Yeah, I thought they
They're
were
probably
planning
like
their...
attempting to
their whole
plan
agenda.
bits of the wedding while Charlotte and Halia were like in Sunsea.
Mm.
Or that Gin and Mary is flying over to Talis, stopping here and there. And that leaves Blake arriving. Ali is there, Zilver is there, Dorothy is there. Rhea is held up in his room from too much social interaction.
And vomiting.
And dealing with a very sick Freddy. Who's still, like, deflated of stuffing. So Riko and Hiroshi are there, also, I assume. Unless Hiroshi wants to go back home, in which Riko would probably go with him to meet his family.
They probably are doing that, maybe. Most probably. Man, his parents must be extremely happy that a girl... Wait, finally, someone that he likes. They were having doubts he was
But
gay.
I imagine his family meeting Riko and going, she is just as scary as him. Like,
It's like, yeah, considering
Perfect
things,
couple.
right?
yeah.
You know,
Like, but
the
they're
way
not
he's
scared
talking
of
to them, like, she
Hiroshi.
sounds... No, here's the thing, right? The way he talks about her, she makes her sound so sweet, so affectionate. Comes in, hello, Lord Nobunaga. Oh,
And-
Demon King of the Sixth Heavenly Realm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that being absolutely hilarious of a scene to watch play out. Just like they're expecting like this person that's like,
That's nice,
Sweet,
cute,
cute.
adorable, sweet.
yeah, and then like this fucking blood
Almost
fairy
as massively tall as him, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah. Like I think she's just shorter than him.
Yeah, like he's like what, 2 meters? 195?
Yeah, she's 180.
And Hiroshi's like 195, yeah.
So like she's just shorter than him. but like still taller than everyone else.
Hmm.
And like she, walks in there wearing what she normally wears. That's very different to what Hiroshi wears.
Extremely different.
And like
Far
she
too
just
different.
looks down at his parents like, it's nice to meet you.
Her voice says, "Oh, hello, ma'am. It's nice to meet you." Her imposing stature says, "Your son calls me mommy too."
Literally. Literally. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
We can make it that Iluka is left with Alpha already if you want to, and we just play that back.
Yeah, that would make sense.
We'll just rewind time and fill in the memory.
Rewind time.
It's rewind time. Good god. Okay.
Oh, hell no. I wonder what happened to that owl. Oh, well.
Why do I feel like we need to get a height check for all of the characters? We have had one? Oh no, that was for different. That was for Gawawi, wasn't it?
Where else for Giwabi?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Oh,
current
wait,
NPCs
right.
that
Rico
are-
and Leon are the same height. I think.
Mm.
Let me check again.
Okay, so we'll have Ali there. We'll have Zilva there.
I forgot there's been an update to the schedule.
What
Up
schedule?
there.
His schedule, the wife's schedule.
Oh yeah, the wife schedule. You better fix that. You better. Which day is it
You
today?
mean- Technically, right? It's a Friday, technically speaking. No, technically it's a Sunday.
So
Technically it's a Sunday.
who does Leon? Which wife does Leon want to spend his Sunday with?
We had this talk. It was supposed to be with Ellie, but I'm not about to do that on stream.
We can do that after stream. That's the post stream.
Nah, maybe we'll see. What was I looking for? Right, his height. It should be here somewhere. 180. There we go.
You're as tall as Quincy. What? Okay.
Sonic! Why are you bringing fire into my chat? Hold on, what are you setting on fire?
Fire!
I said bye.
I said fire!
Did you guys want to do a dream campaign?
What is wrong?
I agree, Zonic. 100%. Can we get a replacement?
A replacement?
Yes, we agree. Alright, Zonic, that's a majority vote. We shall now.
I just realized what ISP means. It's an internet service provider, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I Cinderella'd last night, by the way.
That is not Cinderella. That's just dying.
It hit midnight and I died.
Mm.
I can tell you this, it was not midnight when you disappeared.
It was just after
midnight for who?
It was 11 for me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, never mind. That was like 1.
When I died, my clock was just like a few minutes after midnight.
Was it?
I was kicked out of Discord. I lost all internet on my PC, and I had no Wi-Fi on my phone. I was using my data.
Hmm.
So you pulled a Cinderella.
A Cinderella can only happen if it's if it's continuously the same.
I see. It was a fluke. I got it.
What happened anyway? Was there any explanation for that from your things?
No explanation. I just died. And everyone else in the house was already asleep, so I was the only one that suffered.
Nice.
And like, the worst part was, because we don't have very good phone service here, I was like, as soon as my Wi-Fi died and I tried to use my data, I had 1 bar until like only in my office. As soon as I left that, no service. I was like, I hope this sends. But yes. Arson and anarchy. I see.
Anarchy Fridays. No, Anarchy Thursdays. And then Common Order on Friday. Yes.
Why Thursdays?
Ah, shit.
Fucking Telstra. Yes, Teddy. You missed
So,
you missed
podcast?
the F word. You missed the fucking part. Fucking Telstra.
Podcast. Man, my brain can't handle that right after waking up, man.
Good morning.
No.
Billy. Dorothy. Okay. This is like the least number of NPCs I've had to do in a while.
Well, we can add to that number.
You wanna go look for some?
Sure.
Let's go!
Hog. It's a
Hog.
gun. Pog, it's a gun.
Can't. Fog, it's a gun! Fucking hell.
I was genuinely very happy too.
You were. That was the best part.
But yes. So, C's,
Yes.
do you have a list of NPCs that are in tar list other than our members,
Like,
the people?
random NPCs.
Yeah, random NPCs.
I have a list of random NPCs.
You
Whether
know
they're
what?
for
Sure.
Talis,
Pat, where do you wanna go? Which country?
Yeah, which country? Let's say
Oh my
let's say the
fucking
NQRA was sent there. Come on.
do you want to go to Old Dust and do the bounty?
Oh hell no. I don't like. I'm
go to
fine
the
with the
desert,
bounty,
yeah.
but oh hell no, I don't want to.
Sonic, you want to be an NPC? Sure, I'll make you an NPC.
Sonic hug.
Alright, Sonic, I'm gonna give you a list of places. Where do you want to be from? Okay.
Is
We
that
have-
one of the new people?
No,
Okay,
Sonic's
okay.
been here for a while now.
Yeah. Sonic, alright, we
How
have
does this not
Celestial
be-
Kingdom, the FOC, Corchus, Goa, Sunsay, Gwentus, Quixia, Choo Choo, Lumiere, Talis,
Alright,
Old
you're on
Dust,
stream. I can't play
and
that
Free.
music.
Modeluna, or Hyper City.
Modeling.
Any of those. First one that stuck with you. Choo Choo. Alright, fucking Choo Choo. Okay.
Okay, now pick a race.
What race would you like to be? Current races, yeah. Human, elf, fairy, beastkin, robot, dwarf, half demon, half celestial.
Monkey.
And if you choose beastkin, you can be whatever animal you want, a dwarf. But every time I hear choo choo, my brain goes trains. Nice,
Yes.
Teddy.
Nice though.
Okay, we have a dwarf in choo choo. A choo choo dwarf. Okay. What would you like to do? What's your hobby, Sonic? What do you want your dwarf from Choo Choo to do?
Welcome to NPC Creator.
I create NPCs when my chat can become a blacksmith. Alrighty. Male or female, Sonic? Male. Alright. How old does your dwarf look?
I would say make one of Teddy, but you know. Technically.
Technically, Teddy doesn't need to.
Yeah, Teddy wouldn't need one.
40. A 40-year-old looking dwarf that's in Choo Choo, or from Choo Choo, who's a blacksmith. Why isn't the sound things working?
Was that the bunk of
there it is.
22?
That was the expensive bunk, Teddy. How many points do you have left? Points check.
Point check, Pogger.
Teddy has officially cheered 1,000 bits, by the way, guys.
Like overall?
Yeah.
Damn.
She's currently at 550. I think this month. 4.9k. I'm broken points. Zonic, you just need to make him more streams, mate.
I
Alright.
have 3.4k, 3.8 right now. You know what that means?
Yes. Alright, Zonic, what dice would you like me to roll with? Oh my god, Retta.
Was that the bunk of 22?
Another one? Oh, I really don't like hearing my
welcome.
voice. Okay. Zonic, what dice would you like me to roll with? I have the blue dice, the violence dice, the murder dice, the magic
I
dice.
feel like I know what to do.
Which one would you like me to roll with? And it'll be your number, so if they roll your number, then they get you as an NPC. Alright, choose a number. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3. Alright, violence dice it is. Okay, you have your number. Alright, so if anyone's listening wants to make an NPC to put into NQR, now's your chance. A violent dwarf.
We need
Choo Choo.
people.
Okay, currently as it stands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. Technically, I have 13 random NPCs. Technically. But they're not in any particular place yet. We should be able to do that soon, Teddy. I'm waiting to hear back from the other person that wanted to do it as well. They haven't said anything yet, so you might have to do it solo. Unless, Reddy, you haven't done the tutorial yet, have you?
I have not done it yet.
Would you like to? You can do it with Teddy.
Sure?
Yeah. So it'll just come down to when you're both free.
Most days before my 6 or like 4, 5-ish is when I'm on like out in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I have, you know.
Alright, so where do you guys want to go? You decided?
So, Aaron, do you want to let RNG decide, or are we gonna choose a place? Did he die?
I don't know. Ernest?
Are you done?
Really?
We've been asking you a question, you haven't been
that's fine.
responding.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just listening to music, yeah, also doing something, so I'm just gonna chill and sing to wake up. So, what's going on?
I'm asking you, do you have a place where you want to go specifically, or are we gonna
Anywhere
let
but
them?
Old Dust.
Okay, want to roll for it to see where we go?
How many is that then? What do we
You
roll
think I have a
for
fucking
that?
clue?
Wow.
Seas.
Yes.
No, I'm alive, Zonic. I was just singing at a very, very low volume so they couldn't hear me. Well, I put Discord at a very, very low volume so they couldn't hear me.
So you couldn't hear us either.
I could hear you for a little bit. I think a little bit, but then I was just singing.
Teddy says you sound like you want to go back to sleep.
Look, I was excited for a session, like a proper session, and then this happened, so pardon me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically
Without all of us.
12 without all dust. That's including...
Without the Death Isles, please.
Death Isles is not included in that. And...
Okay, just making sure.
yes, let's go to the Death Isles, boys.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, sure, let's find a demon, recruit them to the NQRA.
Oh no, just don't make her become your wife.
I can't promise anything.
Technically,
Okay, here's the thing.
there's only
here's the question. Are you
9
gonna
countries. Technically, there's only 9
Are you gonna
countries.
be asking? Are you gonna be telling Amelia that you're going out?
Amelia's not there, so he can't come back for the wife.
He just no. Here's the thing, right?
He just like
He calls her, Amelia, I'm going out. Hangs up.
She teleports directly in front of him, standing in front of the door. No, you are not.
But I'm going to tell her this time. You're gonna make him your wife? Wait, hold on.
You're leaving without Beely? He'll turn on tell us.
huh?
Yes, successful.
Nande.
Deflected.
Wow.
G'day.
Good God. Okay. So yeah, there's 9 countries. If you want to do that, like
Wait, what happened to 12?
That's the main places. That's including Goa as a separate place, Choo Choo as a separate place, Hyper City is a separate place.
Why not do that then, technically, right? They are different places. Different
Yes, but they
NPCs and
are
all.
part of the same country.
Fine. I guess. Fine.
If you want to disclude Old Dust, it's a D8 as a country, or if you want to roll at D12 for well-known place.
Wanna do? Are we actually adding the Shadow Isles or the freaking Shadow Isles? That's
The
something
Death
else.
Isles?
Yes,
Don't
yes.
question why it's Shadow Isles, okay?
We'll
Everyone knows
find
exactly where it's
Mordekaiser. No, we'll find
Oh,
Senna.
not more Viego.
Actually,
No, we don't need to
that's
find
also a session
Viego.
thing.
Viego can go
What's the
simp
list
for
for?
his wife. But yes, what was this? What's going on?
Well, you
Are we
were
rolling?
thinking of taking Allie to the Death Isles with Dorothy. But,
And you know who else wants to go there, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean, we can't really do that.
Yeah. So why bring it up?
I know, my brain's trying to come up with ideas of what to
That's-
do because people
Just
cancel.
ideas. Well, not cancelled, but you know.
Technically. Everything is falling apart like my life and my love. I hope somebody gets that reference.
Why is
But
the
yes.
map so big? Hold on.
Why not? Make it 1-to-1, come on. How much paper would it take to cover the entire world?
Huh? What?
You know, making a one-to-one map.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Put it like in space so we can always see the map.
Exactly. That's where Australia is. It exists? Yes. And that's Canada. It also exists? Yes. And that's Brunei right there. What's
Does that exist?
What's that?
That's smack. The map would be so big you probably wouldn't even like properly be able to make things out unless you're like,
Telescope and all.
yeah.
But if you want to see Australia's map, you gotta go to Australia. That's the only place where you can see it.
I feel like no, it would be like the map would be like in like upside down, so the people from the other side of the world could see it.
The right side up.
We'll be down under with them spiders and snakes. Actually, no, y'all don't have
Sonic,
that much
wait,
snakes.
where is Brunei?
True, Sonic. Where? What is Brunei?
Is that New Zealand?
That is the
Where?
question.
It's just Borneo, Sonic. What do you mean? Borneo is its own country.
That's what people. Every time I say Brunei, people say that because they think I'm talking about that. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Before I met you guys, I didn't even know Brunei was a thing.
Excuse me, you're part of the Asian countries. Not even Asian, ASEAN, as we're called.
I still didn't know.
Bruh. You're part of C. What do you mean?
Bleh.
This man.
What are we rolling? A D12 or a
Excuse
D?
me? Yeah, what are we rolling? D12 or D8?
I
Which
gave
one
you
is
the
it?
option. If you want to go by countries, then roll a d8. If you want to go by large cities
Oh,
that
but-
you'd be of interest, then roll a d12.
Wait, Ty, let's go.
Let's roll a D2. If it's 1, we roll a D8. Number 2, we roll a D12.
Alright, Ty, let's go.
Flip a coin.
We're rolling a D12.
Ty, let's go.
Fuck you.
Look, I've done so many things. Give Leon a break. What's number 4?
Number 4.
I fucking swear if we go back to sunset.
1, 2, 3. It's Lumet.
Oh, hell no. We don't have the right music for that. Chotto matte.
We're re-rolling that. Number 10.
What's number
1,
10?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Let's start
6,
from number...
7, 8, 9, 10. Hyper City for the win.
Alright, I guess I'm going back there. Let's go.
I guess I'm going there for the first time. Is this gonna be in the day or night?
I'm glad you are not Giwabi Elf, or you'd be in so much trouble in this city.
It would
Why?
destroy everything by
You
accident.
couldn't even open the door. Giwabi elves cannot touch modern technology.
Oh my god, yeah, no, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, doesn't it like fry the freaking circuits?
Like you try to open the door, it fries the circuits. You try to go up the escalator, it stops for the entire day. You go into an elevator, the door won't even close or open for that matter.
Modelina. This one.
Gambler's Valley is the one with the casinos and all that.
Yes.
Mhm.
But considering the history of Gambler's Valley and this group, I feel like that is the furthest thing from their mind.
Yeah, I feel like both Leon and Taz would be like, yeah, let's not go there for now.
They've been there. They committed crimes there. They don't want to go back.
Exactly.
Well, I will eventually have to go back when I talk to Jeremiah.
Yeah, you have to go back there. I don't have to.
Alright. I haven't got... Can I find the music for Hyper City?
Is it copyright free?
it is copyright free and it is headache inducing sometimes. So I will listen to it,
Alright,
see
you're
whether I
not
can put up
into-
with it.
At least we're not turning on the club music, right?
Alright, technically,
I would put on the music I have, but they're
technically
nice.
this is. Oh, I didn't want to
Casino
cue it.
Valley.
Sonic. Excuse me? Wait, was that directed to me?
Oh no, that one's when you fucking told me, excuse me?
Oh
You're a
yeah.
part of that.
You're part of that. You're part of Southeast Asia. How do you not know Brunei? And I'm curious about what. I wonder if the other C members also
I kind of
don't know
laughed
Brunei.
with like when you said you're part of Asian.
You're part of Asians. ASEAN. Is this really Hyper City?
It's one of them.
Yes, let's find Cyberpunk. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Technically, right? Technically. Oh yeah, you can make use of the pictures we took.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing on stream.
Good luck.
No, you know how to
Alright.
No one wants to go back to Old Dust, and Old Dust has like the coolest music.
I started in all this stuff.
He lived in Old Dust.
For like a few, like, what was that, like a 50-ish years? Over that?
Leon has technically contributed to Old Dust. He already left his mark there. Literally left a mark there. Bell's song? Bell?
Oh! Hi, Sonic.
What? What happened?
That one little thing I sang. Sonic recognized it.
Okay.
Alright, well, are we gonna do encounter rolls? Because I know
Yes.
Talus would love that.
Well, you guys are looking for a normal NPC, are you not?
I feel like Hyper City is the worst place to find a
No,
normal
correct,
NPC. I feel like
No,
Monte
I-
Luna is the best place for that.
There are a few places which are really bad for what we're trying to do. We're at one of them.
You had
Yes.
one of them.
You
The next one
decided to
being
not
Gambler's
choose
Valley.
and instead roll. So
Yeah, Gambler's Valley is just built diff with fucking gamblers everywhere. Because
It's
knows
just built
the
different.
ground. Gambler's Valley is fucked up.
It's not fucked up. It's fucked. That's what it
just
is.
full stop.
Mm. Fair.
But yes, how are we gonna do this, C's? Am I going as Leon?
Are you?
Do you want to?
Am I going as Hiroshi? Would Hiroshi
you-
come here? Actually, let me
I feel
roll
like
for him.
Hiroshi probably wouldn't.
Maybe he heard of it. Like, oh, maybe I'll I want to go there. It's futuristic. Oh, that means there's a lot of machines. Immediately, it hovered from 16 to 8 and then 10. Maybe.
Let me guess.
Like
Let me
if I
guess. He was
have to
curious
go,
about
I
it, but he heard
will.
machines. Oh, noise.
Too loud. Man has such good hearing. He can hear magic.
That was because you rolled so high. That wasn't like a normal thing.
I like the idea that he is so sensitive to sound that he hears magic. But only if he's like trying to listen for it. Not on a passive scale.
Yeah. It's a very odd skill, for sure.
What do you
It's a
mean?
pretty useful skill, honestly.
Yeah, and somebody's invisible, smacks the air next to him too loud.
Talus goes invisible. Hiroshi just like slaps him.
What? Hiroshi just walks up to him, puts him on his shoulder, and walks.
Really? Really?
It
This is
would be
unnecessary.
too loud.
I didn't
You're
even make
walking too
noise.
loud, they're gonna hear you.
The reason I did this was to... What? Loud?
I feel like the Dreamkeeper will be like, see? See? He gets it!
I am literally using this, the one thing I do to not be noticed. Nande.
But yes, how are we gonna do this, C's?
So
How are we
I'm
gonna do
guessing
this?
you're taking Leon.
Does Leon have... Honestly, no, I'm leaving Leon... I'm leaving Leon there so he can spend time with Ellie. Poor girl. She hasn't seen her husband for, what, 2 months?
Yeah, 2 months-ish.
So yeah, let me just edit my profile. Yeah, edit server profile. Okay, user profile. Yeah. Booba. I can zoom in on that part of his. Subarashi.
Number. Nande.
This
Okay.
corpse keeps saying my name is ineligible. That is wrong,
What?
my good sir.
I don't understand.
It says my name has symbols that are not meant to be used, and I'm here like,
It's
but I've
English.
had this name. It's English. What symbol are you talking about?
Alright. Well, let's say that... Alright, do... Hiroshi and Riko probably headed back to Tutu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to make it that Talus was so desperate to do a bounty, he snuck away with them?
He's like, Hiroshi, I need to do something. He's like, what? Why me?
Why don't you put this out?
Just
Take it
let
away.
me- just let me sneak out. I'll leave you guys alone. Just, just act as a fucking distraction for me. I'd rather. Come on, please.
Riko standing there, arm around Hiroshi. One condition.
Does he want to? He doesn't want to. It's too much of a hassle.
Riko got a 12.
I don't know
On
how
one-
we do this.
One condition. I will
And?
let... But he can come on one condition, alright, Hiroshi?
What happened to this song?
Apparently it changed. I didn't clear the queue. Kinda works, they're currently in NQR.
Well, too loud. Alright.
On one condition, and that condition being... You accept the fact that you're with Beerly.
Huh?
Oh, right. You're her husband, aren't you? Just immediately jumps. Just jumps. What?
Wisdom saving throw, tell us.
Wisdom saving throw Talus.
What's my mod? Hold on.
What is your modifier? Oh
Plus
god.
one wisdom. Dice or dice rolling? Is this a challenge?
Dice. So...
Well,
Upon Hiroshi's outward comment, Riko just literally jumps forward, wrapping an arm around your neck and sort of dragging you slightly away from Hiroshi. This is a wisdom saving to try and avoid her arm.
that was a 12.
Yeah, no, you're kind of in a headlock now. She got an 18, that's flat.
Oi.
It's a 20 with a +2.
Wait, I'm curious. Did Beely and Hiroshi talk for him
they?
to make that comment?
They
I
must
feel
have.
like they would have talked. I'd say like in the wedding, probably
Yeah.
like one instance where they interacted.
Makes
Before
sense,
she
honestly.
like
Do we need to
before
do a
he
flashback?
like
No, we do not.
no. I don't think we do.
It was the time when Hiroshi was moping about not being able to spend time with Rico.
He found the
Sees
other
red.
redhead.
Yeah, I found the other redhead.
And it's like, you're shorter than
That
I
makes
thought you
sense.
were.
You're shorter than I remember.
And Billy's like,
No,
You're not Rico.
I could just imagine that. Anyway, so Rico grabs you in a headlock, sort of drags you slightly away. You're kind of slightly
what?
on your tiptoes. And she sort of pulls you over to the other sort of corner
Wait,
of the
what
room.
gives?
And sort of make sure that Hiroshi stays over there. Alright. let's just be serious for a minute.
Literally, wait here. Hiroshi, my boy. I like, okay, let me fix it.
Yes. Thank you. Tell us. You know, it's
Yes?
not very nice of you to tour with a poor girl's heart, especially after everything that she's been through. Like, we've talked about how painful it is to become a blood species, and you are just
Yes, I
here
know.
ignoring her. And ignoring her feelings and
Ignoring?
your feelings. You need to do something about it.
About what? Doing what?
She clearly has feelings for you. Do I need to slap you? If that's what it
His
takes, I
brain
can
is
do
now
it.
buffering.
Don't make me get Hiroshi in this.
I'd rather not get hit by Hiroshi.
I could bring Amelia into this if you really want to go that far.
That's a no. That's a no. Fine. I'll hear you out. What?
I'll hear you out.
You and Veely have feelings for each other. And I need you to get over yourself and talk to the poor girl and do something about it. You've seen the rest of us. You've seen plenty of times how to progress. What you can do next. Don't do what Leon did.
Poor Leon.
No, I know I'm not going to do what Leon did. Leon is Leon, okay? Don't compare me to him. Please.
I'm not comparing
Ever.
you. I am just saying I don't want a situation of what happened with my sister-in-law. Or my other sister-in-law.
Or your actual sister.
Or my other sister-in-law. Or my actual half-sister. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. Be
I'm
like
not-
Hiroshi and I. Be like Hiroshi and I. Just talk
Please
to
understand, I have no idea what happened with the two of you.
Billy. Maybe don't be like Hiroshi and I. She thinks it
don't.
back for a moment.
She
of what
thinks back
happened
for that
between
one
them.
night, I see.
I just... My point is... Billy has feelings for you. She really cares about you. So, if I'm going to let you sneak out and leave her behind, I want
Back
the deal
my
to be
home.
that you talk to her. Progress with her. Talk about how she feels towards you, how you feel towards her. Have a think about what you want to do about your future. She's just as old as you now. Well, age-wise.
Older.
You guys won't be
Well,
like...
if we're going by that, then if it's counting, how does that even work actually? If it's, has this ever happened before?
Has whatever happened before? I was an elf and I am now a fairy.
Yes, but elves and fairies technically have
We age
sort of
similar
similar
rates.
lifespans.
Okay.
A human
Turning into an
Humans
elf?
do go
Basically-
way too fast.
Her body would have reacted to the chaos injected into her blood and mutated it in such a way that it kind of did what like Leon's anti-aging vampirism did.
I'm more asking, would she be counted as older than me now, or is she still technically younger? Because if we're going by
Technically-
human years, she is technically younger than me. But if we're
age
going
is-
by
Age is relative.
Age
oh yeah, bye.
is I wasn't going to say
Terrible.
relative. I was not going to say relative. Age
I don't
is
like the
based
word
on
relative with age. Okay.
how many generations you've been around, and she has been around for one. You have been around for a few.
19-ish.
Exactly. So yes, she is technically younger than you, but she looks the same age as you. She has a lot of experience in her life, just as much, almost just as much as you. Just the difference is she was doing it at a faster rate, with impending doom coming a lot more suddenly. Now she has to figure out how to live a life that's a lot slower.
That I was gonna look for help for.
Help? What do
You
you
asked
mean?
me a
help?
question.
Mhm.
How do you live as an elf?
I don't think she has the answer.
Yeah, exactly.
Roll a
That's
reaction.
what she asked
That's a
me.
2. She's confused. She sort of like
No,
creases her
She's
eyebrows
also
and looks over.
wondering.
She looks over to Hiroshi, just like help.
Does Hiroshi notice her? Yeah. He notices her, but he's like, you told me to stay here, so.
I'm gonna be a good got it.
No, he notices, but he doesn't know why she needs help.
Makes sense.
Do you see what I mean now on what I don't know what to do with?
It's been a long time since I've been an elf.
Yeah, and my life wasn't really what I'd call normal.
Maybe she's just looking for a purpose? Possibly.
This is where we realize none of the elves are normal in the NQR.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
actually,
chat, yeah.
Tell me. Yeah, we do not have a normal elf.
The most normal elf we have is
Mary.
a drug dealer.
She's
No, sorry, a crystal dealer. There we go.
a crystal dealer. Crystal maker. That is the most normal elf in the
Who is
NQR.
connected to the queen of the fairies.
Yeah, is the cousin of
Yeah.
the Queen of Fairies. Every other elf
So-
is...
We don't really have normalcy in this group.
4 elves at the very least.
And
Oh, shush,
Most
Leon.
normal.
You're a
the
freaking
reason
vampire.
why...
Leon is the
Leon
most
walks into the
normal
kitchen,
person.
sees like Tellus being like cornered in a
Yeah,
headlock with Rico.
Just immediately, you have 4 eyes. What did I do? I'm here to get a drink.
What are you doing in my house anyway?
What are
I
you
was
doing in
talking
my
to
house?
Rico.
Goes get a drink. He goes back out.
So,
Whatever.
why do you want to come on this trip exactly?
Planning on doing bounties while also looking for someone I can get an answer from for that question. Because, do you have anyone in mind that can
My
answer
mother?
it?
But she's not necessarily a normal elf.
She brings out silver. Oh, but immediately.
Zilda
Elven
wouldn't work
lord.
either. And I don't really have much elven connections, considering I've been in prison for the last...
6 generations.
yeah.
I've also been
generations.
kind of in hiding until recently.
Well, my deal still stands. You address your relationship with Beely. And you can come with us. For now.
Oh, trust me, you guys do what you want. I just need a reason to get out there.
How are we gonna get back?
Fair.
We could tell Zilva.
Fine. Let's just. Fine. I'll talk to her about it.
Okay. I was gonna say I could if you wanted to, but yeah, you can talk to her. It's fine. She just turns around and walks back to Hiroshi, linking arms.
Some help would be nice.
Are you done?
I think we've come to an agreement. He's just gotta find a way for him to get himself back. Without anyone knowing he's missing.
Hiroshi was gonna say something, and then without people noticing him missing, I was okay. He just stops because he was gonna say, "Oh, can't he just walk?" Oh,
Ah, yes.
Hiroshi might not be the brightest bulb, but
Yes, Teddy. Me
He's
too.
the scariest one.
Talus, no one's gonna question Talus is that he's with them, considering the two of them just like intimidating as all hell. No one's gonna even question them or like anything or try to stop them.
if anything, it'll be hard to get anything done.
Yeah, literally. I'm sorry, just take whatever you want. We just want to order some food.
I'm sorry, here's the money. We're here to see the mayor. The mayor goes to the mayor's office, gets given
Just
the
take
key.
the key. Just take it, I don't need it. I just...
I'll just make a new one. Here, my car.
Just take my car. Take the. Do you want any of this? And just like a fine china, like.
It opens up the safe behind the painting. Deed of the town, deed of the land. Some
Old
liquid
gold.
assets, physical assets. Yeah, and I feel like it's a bad idea to have these two travel alone, honestly.
I'm here. I am also being used here to mediate that issue. Oh God, have mercy on me.
So,
Okay.
we can say that Talus talked to Zilva, and Zilva agreed to bring him back on the same condition as Rico.
Why is everyone? He's just questioning. Why is everyone going for that?
Because Zilva's sick of seeing Beely sulking in the corner, like, he kicked me out of his room again. Like, he
Yeah.
won't stay in the
Oi,
room with
Nando.
me. He keeps
He's not
leaving.
staying in the same room. He keeps leaving. Then why are you in my house?
Because I know maybe he doesn't want me there.
It's like Iluka all over again.
Except it's a blood elf, and whenever she gets agitated, everyone's blood starts feeling like all tingly.
Like all prickly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, Zilva would hate that.
Yes. And so she's complained to Rico about it so many times that Rico's like, fine, I will talk to her and calm her down again.
Again.
The thing is, I can only imagine Rico doesn't even say anything. She just pulls Beely in a hug and just that is her way of comfort.
Yes.
Physical touch.
Yes. And then she'd be like, it's okay, Beely, I'll talk to Talus and everything will make sense soon. He's, he's like this for a reason, it's okay.
He's still girly.
He's just not as
Technically,
mature as you.
I am 19.
Yeah, exactly. It's still not as mature as you.
She's technically 19 as well, but the thing is, she grew up in very different circumstances and a lot faster. Like, you might be...
Both of them had that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, he's lived that many generations, technically. She hasn't. She's lived one generation. So she
The
hasn't seen as
difference is
much,
that
like,
I've
advancement.
just been doing it repetitively.
Yeah. But, anyway. So, yes. So, would you like to just skip to, like, you leaving from Choo Choo to go to Hyper City? And Rico
Wait, we're
was
at
just
Choo Choo? Not
staying in Choo Choo, saying that she's getting along with Hiroshi's sister.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, roll that first. Who does she get along with? Mother, father, or sister?
Alright, father, 12. Mother, 8. Sister, 19. The sister's like so
She's a
excited.
sister, right?
My brother's finally got a girl that's not there for his titles.
The mother is not happy. Like, why her? Hold on.
She's like, she's as scary as. Wait, no. But I have a point.
But then the father is just like, I like her.
Oh, you're pretty cool.
Yeah.
My boy finally got a girl.
Yes. So, yeah, I believe Hiroshi's sister and Rico are having an absolute ball of a time. Because she's like, you like this? And you like this? Alright, we've got to do this. And then she finds out that she's also a fighter. Like, oh, we've got to do this.
Think of it. Rico doesn't even know how Hiroshi fights, does she?
No, she's never seen him in battle.
It's a shame. Tyler's about to leave on his own, and she's like, I want to go, but I also want to hang out with your sister. Looks at Hiroshi.
Hiroshi, do you want me to come with you? This is your choice. I'm happy to stay here and get to know your family better while you're gone. For a little bit.
Well, if it's anyone that can warm up Mother, it's sister. Just spend time with them, I guess. Besides, if Talus dies, Billy will be sad, and I don't want Billy to be sad.
That's why I feel like maybe I could come with you if you want extra. I don't doubt that you can protect Talus. Not at all. But
At this point, that's when the sister barges in, drags her away.
like, wait, I want to say goodbye. Wait, hold on. Door shuts. Arms outstretched as the door shuts.
Like, I like the idea that this one, probably 165, right?
Yeah.
The girl,
Yep.
like, just doesn't even, like, drag her away or anything. No, she's being carried but on her shoulder. Like, oh, just drags her away.
Hiroshi,
So-
help me! Wait, come back! But she doesn't like yell
Impressive,
too loud.
honest.
She doesn't yell too loud because she doesn't want to hurt his ears, but it's still like louder than is her normal talking tone. And the
It's a
sister
normal
is
talking
confused,
tone.
like, is that
No,
you
she
yelling?
would know. The sister would know. That's how she wakes him up. She becomes loud. It's a guarantee to wake him up.
Clash, clash, bang, bang, bang.
You know, like that, the way they wake people up, pots and pans clanging.
Yes.
She's not even doing it like in the room. She's at the kitchen. He wakes up, goes down. Why are you being so loud? Breakfast is ready.
She would too. That's what a little sister would do, wouldn't it?
She's the older one, though.
Is she? I thought she was the younger one.
She was the older one.
Oh,
she
did
was
we
the
change
elder.
that?
No, we had that since the beginning.
Oh, I must have got confused. That was Leon that had the younger sister, wasn't it?
Yes.
There you go.
And she would also be the one to do that, honestly. No, if anything, she'd pinch his nose so he wakes up, breathing, like gasping for air.
Okay, yep. I see.
Leon dies in his sleep, wakes up revitalized as a vampire. But anyway,
Yes. So, currently, Hiroshi and Talus are in
Give me a moment.
Choo Choo. Okay. Give me a moment.
Wait, hold on. What did you do? IO'd Q, Nani?
I typed the wrong thing, okay? More bits. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
Teddy_bear009 cheered. X100.
Nice.
It's gonna be cold tonight. I can feel myself getting cold already.
I can feel it.
It's meant to
If
get to
that
2
man's
degrees.
who is meant to be, we're in trouble. Big trouble. And if he's half as a man as he says,
Why are you saying Rap God?
oh, you know.
The lyrics are wrong, but yeah, I know.
Something's wrong and I feel it.
An enemy is bananas, as you say. Just what the doctor ordered. I know the lyrics to Rap God, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Like, I played it so much on Beat Saber that I would rap to it at the same time as playing Beat Saber. And I'd die. Because I ran out of breath. It is
Damn.
cold, Teddy. It is cold. This is the part of the year where it normally snows or it gets very close to snowing.
Damn, can't relate. Rita's been wanting to see rain for the past few months, and I'm here like, damn, can I see
Correction, it's
the
been over a
sun?
year.
A year? Hell
A
yeah.
year? Wow.
Oh, I fucking wish we had different freaking weather here.
It's meant to be 3
Hey,
degrees
and I
here. Ooh, damn, Teddy. You're in Queensland. That's not normal, is it? Does it really get that
Those
cold up
only
there?
is fucked. Nothing is normal anymore.
True that.
There was hail.
Hail?
Hail. Hail of blades.
You did not just.
But how do we go about doing this, by the way? You still haven't told us.
Well, I've been trying to figure out, like, do you guys want to explore Hyper City? Do you want to just, I guess, try to go towards Hyper City? And we just roll encounters? Like normal kind of travel kind of stuff?
Alice, you choose.
I'm done with encounters.
Well, it's encounters either way, but would you like to do the encounters like traveling from Choo Choo through Model Luna to Hyper City? Which would
How
make
long
more
would that
sense,
take?
considering you want to find a normal NPC looking in Model Luna, which is where you'll be walking
Okay, that
through.
means you travel music. Let's go. It is not gonna be this.
I don't have travel
I'm doing
music.
this again for the third day in a fucking row.
Let's get you another one that calls you a pervert in this world.
No! I don't want another Yugure incident. God damn it.
It's okay, man. It's okay. All right,
Have a
time
mic.
to go into the D&D playlist.
It can occasionally drop into the negatives. Wow, okay. So it's much like here then. There you go. Learn something new.
D&D stream friendly travel music. That is not friendly. No, that is none of these are stream friendly. I mean technically there's Blue Turtle, but okay. D&D travel music. Right. This is not D&D at all. That is The Witcher.
So currently, we look at the map. Currently, they are about here. And they're going to be walking through Modeluna to Hyper City. Hyper City's over here.
Is this truly? I don't think this is team friendly. That's Cobblestone Village from Run. No, not Dark Winter.
So
no
from
Witch
Choo Choo
Crown.
to Hyper City or Choo Choo through Modeluna would probably only take like.
No, we
a
have
month.
established this.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at that. I'm trying to figure it out.
Enchanted Lands, is that safe?
It'd only take like just over a month and a half.
There's the Guild of Ambiance music. I'm not sure how well it is. Not celestial choirs. We don't need that just yet.
Which would make it 5 encounter rolls, so that works. Like 5, like.
Are we traveling through the forest?
No, you're traveling through the big city.
No,
I have all my daggers
on
back,
the way
right?
there. Dang it!
Oh, you'll be going through the
I have
mountains,
all my
yeah.
daggers, right?
Yes.
Right. Thank
Well, you got everything back from the wedding.
I mean, okay. This should be fine. Not sure what the music is gonna be, as in like how it goes.
Is it playing?
It is ambient music, so you're supposed to narrate over it while we do it.
Okay, I couldn't hear anything.
This is volume 2. Where's volume 1?
Okay, so
Oh, here it is. Go on.
Carry on, carry on, carry on.
Alright, what about this then? Because it seems like you don't like that one.
Huh? No, I'm typing notes for this so I can do travel stuff. Either of them work fine.
And
Both
so
keep me full of such, yeah.
Talis and Hiroshi embark on their first ever adventure together. One thing that Leon hasn't been able to do with young Talis.
Leon hasn't really
We
been
were
able to
planning
do
on
full
doing
stop.
it as well.
Yeah,
Hydrate from Teddy. Alrighty.
thank you.
Arigato.
Alright.
And so our fellow travelers find themselves set up in front of his
Posture
house.
check.
Ah,
Okay, thank you, Teddy.
thank you, Teddy. And the two, a young elf boy named Talis, a shadow elf, the last of his kind, and
That one
Hiroshi.
You sound that like you say that like he's gonna die.
We are gathered here
The
today.
last of his kind.
The last of his kind, about to fucking go extinct. Was
The
it?
extinct
Wow, I forgot
race
English.
of
Hi.
shadow elves.
Will he survive the adventure and prolong his race's life?
Stay
Or will he
tuned.
be the final one to live as a true shadow elf?
Well, Sachi, if you were in
Can I tell you
coal,
something messed up?
you would know.
Touchy, look what I found. There's a freaking
Ochi.
Sachi said stuff.
No, that's terrible. I can't even say it out loud.
What?
It's
No,
terrible. That's what
that's
it is.
That's
It's terrible. That's what it is.
My friend sent it to me.
You know what's worse?
Thanks, Teddy.
There's a reverse version of that.
No.
where the Spider-Man is at the back and there's another person at the front.
Electro.
What are you guys talking about? Hold on.
Don't worry about
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, it is safe for work, though. It is safe for work, that is for sure.
No, I will
But
show
it's
it
not.
to you after stream.
Yeah, after stream.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay.
It's
You're
not
gonna
something I
forget,
want
but
to
okay.
stream.
Even by
I want
accident,
to-
we don't want to do. Yeah.
Chaos, probably.
Terrible.
Yeah, I think you're right, Teddy.
It's so bad.
Alright. Okay.
It's
So,
as terrible as my friend's comment about. Oh no. Terrible.
well, Sachi, I'm glad you asked. Currently, Hiroshi and Talus are on their way to Hyper City. For what reason? Talus wants to look for a normal elf in Hyper City. We're not gonna question it.
No, I just went to a random place.
He's like, what's a close place that's weird that might have the chance of meeting an NPC that's,
It's
possibly
not
good.
meeting an elf. And he's like, I don't want to go to Gambler's Valley. What's the closest thing? Hyper City, clearly.
Hey,
It's so
it's right beside Quixia.
It
Technically.
is
Technically, yeah. Yes, so, now they make the journey from, Choo Choo, which is in Quixia, here, down to
And
Hyper City.
so,
Through
our
the most of
traveler.
the modern place of Modaluna.
Wow, silence. Hi.
Hello, silence, my old friend.
So yeah, in order to get to Hyper City, you guys have to
Hiroshi would
go
probably
from
love
Choo
that.
Choo to Big City and then straight down to Hyper City.
Well, I just realized something. Rico's not gonna see Hiroshi for an entire 2 months, probably.
Yeah. Yep. She's gonna be stuck with his family for 2 months.
That's how they get along. That's how Rico's mother that's how Hiroshi's mother warms up to Rico.
Mhm.
After she was taught by by Hiroshi's sister.
Like she ends up like
Like-
working in the ramen shop for a little bit with them, and
Yeah. No, she works as the deterrent for the thugs
she's the security guard.
who happens to be cooking the ramen.
Yeah. Anyone tries to start anything, she goes, "Is there a problem?" and just walks forward. Drying hands on apron. Oh, no, ma'am. I'm sorry. They leave.
Mommy?
Now then, do we roll?
Would-
Yes, navigation. Who is the navigator? Who is the journal keeper, I guess?
I'll do
Can I not
navigation.
journal
and that is
keeper?
not journal.
I guess I'm on
Sachi, journal
keeper
keeper us.
again. Yeah, Sachi, journal keeper us. Damn it!
Chat be
Don't want to
journal
do this
keeper.
work anymore. Please.
Usually my journal keeper stuff, it's not good.
Alright, where is journal keeper anyway?
Like, you don't have to do journal keeper. It's just a journal.
It's just a journal. Well, if you wrote that down,
That is not what I sound like, thank you very much.
Yeah, no, it's not meant to sound like you.
It's supposed to sound like Ern.
It's a jab at all the DMs.
It's alright, Sachi, it's alright. Yes.
Oh, good.
I just find it funny, I scroll up and all it is you doing journal keeper.
Yeah, I wonder who's been doing journal keeper.
Yeah. Who's been doing every single solo session?
It wouldn't have. I wonder what happened to the other members.
I don't really talk about journal and freaking solo Actually, I recently started with figurines.
Exactly.
Now I'm gonna start with NQR.
Look, it was all those sessions were not meant to be solo sessions.
Mm-hmm.
They were meant to be like group sessions,
Mm-hmm.
which ended up becoming solo sessions.
Amelia, I'll be heading out. I will continue jabbing at you for that, okay? You can't do shit about it.
You can't say anything either, buddy.
Oh, freaking sneaking out of the. Okay, fair.
So she says,
I can't-
"Yeah," says
I
the
can't
guy who
argue
became
now.
so addicted to D&D, he took it upon himself to do more of it without telling us. And then Teddy says that's just how the cookie
it's not
crumbles.
like I did it on stream, Sochi. It's not like those sessions are all on stream, Sochi. Stream, Sochi. Those are all stream sessions, Sochi. The one that got through us all of this, mind you. Thank you very much.
So she says, "Yeah, it's not like we wanted to do it too, and
Mm.
you know, one's not on stream," he says.
Ones on that stream did not progress story. I can tell you that.
Nah, he goes. Oh my god.
I can tell you
Hi,
that.
Sonic.
The ones that were on stream did not progress the story.
No, they progressed Leon's love life.
Yeah. What do you think he has such a developed love life right
Why
now?
do you think he has 4 wives? Oh god.
I even waited. Even fucking waited. Months I waited for the main story to progress.
You're talking. Look. What about me?
Exactly.
Teddy says children stop bickering.
No. But yes.
Timing is impeccable, says Sochi. Alright. Well. Sochi, we get it. You have work. Yes.
I had work too, Sochi.
I feel like this is a Sochi is typing moment.
But yes.
Sigh.
Enough.
Okay. So,
Alright.
On
What do I
this.
even name this?
the quest to find a normal elf? I don't know. Alright, see you, Sochi. Okay, 1.5 months, about 5 to 6 weeks. So I guess we could separate that with 5 to 6 encounter rolls if you want to. Going by different areas.
Okay.
It's gonna be like 5 to 6 weeks of travel.
Mm-hmm.
So you put that to like 5 to 6 encounter rolls, depending on how things go.
No, if it's anything like Ernst, is going to 10.
Look.
Look, it's not your fault. It's my luck.
Look.
Whatever, you know, this is the thing. You have 5 to 6 rolls to roll well at least once to see if you can get a normal NPC, which isn't guaranteed to get the NPC you're looking for.
What are we looking for? Do you even have one set up and ready?
I have
That is not Peggy, because now we
it's
have
not
known
Peggy. I
is
have
not
a
normal.
non-Peggy elf that's ready, that's normal.
The worst part is I don't even know who Peggy is, and already saying Peggy's not normal. And that's saying something.
Yeah, Peggy is not normal.
But yes. Shall we?
Yes. So, tell us you're navigating, right?
Yeah.
Alright, roll your D20 navigation check. for the first week. I'm prepared for Retta's bullshit luck. Yes, Teddy.
No. That's only Shu.
This is a
Shu
different
is cursed.
D&D. He might roll terribly the entire time, and they'll be in battles
I rolled
constantly.
a 5.
Okay, you have a negative to your encounter roll.
How many?
So far, it is just one -1.
Are you sure about that?
We'll see how you roll.
I will see how you roll, huh? Okay. Fun.
All right.
Fun.
So-
Encounter 1?
Well, how do I
yes.
spell Beely again?
Beeily.
Beily.
Alright. So, where are we starting? Sees.
Oh, a 0.
That's where we're starting. Well.
We start off on a 1-1 roll from Talus as
could've done that
navigator.
You two can fact check that, and I know both of you can. It is a 0.
It is a 1-1.
I hear the laugher, and you can shut up.
Would you like to roll with 1 and T3? Would you like to roll unlikely find?
Fine, give me a moment.
You're actually gonna do it.
I'm doing it. Fine.
Actually, yeah, use your dice, see what happens.
Hold on. First of all,
1 minus 1 is 2, right? $57.
for that.
Windows 11 notifications are there. Why is everything so rounded? Where's the sharp?
If I use my dice for navigation, that would have been... Nope, that's still a 0.
Okay,
Zero?
so as you're walking, you decided to take
Story
a
of
brief
my life.
mountain tour through, because around the Choo Choo area, it's all hill range. It's usually in like a valley. Choo Choo is based in a valley between two massive mountains. You decided to, you know what, this might be a shortcut. So you head off around the side of a mountain. You sort of go up the side. There's some very nice picturesque views.
Wait, hold on. Is it gonna be like a ghost wire fucking situation?
What's
Are we
ghost-
just gonna get beset by like a bunch of yokais? What is going on? This song is also not helping.
So
I don't think it's a song.
as you sort of are wandering through, Hiroshi recognizes a few of the shrines and stuff as you walk past, sort of the older ones that have sort of been left for ruin most of the time. You started to head back down the side of the mountain. Please roll acrobatics check, the both of you.
With our dice or
Acrobatics.
something.
Right, what is here? I have to go back.
Plus 1.
Acrobatics is a plus
15.
2.
A 15?
Hiroshi is a 21.
Wow. Even though the path is a little bit slippery, you guys manage to maintain your feet as you sort of inch your way down the side of this mountain. Hiroshi, please roll a with advantage, listening, like an insight check for me.
Insight?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still a flat. That's an 11 and 18. 18.
Okay, I give you advantage because you're using your ears. You hear the distant roll of thunder.
What else am I listening to? Hold on, what else would I be using? My heart? My soul?
Your sense of smell, maybe? Can you smell the rain coming? Possibly. You hear the distant
You
rolling of
would.
thunder, and the smell of rain.
You can smell the salt.
And do you decide you want to move a little bit faster? You decide to still keep it slow. You're the person that seems to know these areas more than anything. You do know this
Is
path
there-
tends to get a little bit more rockier up ahead.
Is there more? It'll be too dangerous to continue on in the rain, regardless, anyway. And it's best to find shelter somewhere. Is there like a ruined shrine or something? A cave, maybe?
roll intelligence check to see if you remember, because you've wandered around here and there around Choo Choo. This is still
Alright,
technically in
Hiroshi,
Choo
how
Choo.
smart are you? My boy Hiroshi has a +0. With a
Relatable.
10. Relatable, my ass. You're in a class
I
of
know.
honors.
What did you get?
10. I almost said
No one's
0.
supposed to know that. Right?
0. Okay.
Look at you, the last of your kind. You might as well be honest. Actually, now think about it, right? Would that automatically put Talus in honors? Like if he was in a class of Shadow Elves?
Well,
Think about it,
technically, someone I know just pulled Nitachi, so
What do you mean? Someone you know just pulled an
well, to anyone who watches Naruto, please, you probably know what I mean.
I know what it
Anyway.
means, but what do you mean friend? Someone you know?
No,
Oh.
someone I know.
Oh, okay.
Yes, something that the streamer people do not know of. Because that
Anyway.
interaction happened somewhere else.
Anyway.
It's going to rain soon. We should find shelter.
With an intelligence
How
check of
do you
10,
know
you
it's gonna rain?
think there was a shrine just a little bit further down and to the right. But it's been a long time since you've been there. So it should still be there in some regard. But you don't really remember much about it at all.
At least let's get out of here first. At least wherever that
I
shrine
see
is,
that.
it would be at least flat land, kind of.
If that's the case, then I'll, I guess, follow you. I don't really know where we are.
Mind your
Going in the
steps.
general direction.
Does the rain hit? Oh, it gets dangerously close. The storm sort of is moving relatively fast towards you as you sort of manage to navigate this path. Hiroshi, are you leading him to this?
To the shrine?
Yeah.
Yes?
Roll a navigation check. You rolled a 10 for intelligence, so just a flat navigation.
Oh yeah, let me roll stuff and also write things down, thank you.
You only have to roll this one.
It's gonna be low. Yeah.
What'd you roll?
7.
So you managed to find a shrine for sure, but in terms of shelter, it is a one of those sort of like not pop-up shrines, but you know the ones that are like they got like a little roof over them, but it's like a little
That
stone
was a
statue.
pop-up shrine.
It's not like
Excuse
a
me.
full entire building. It's just like a little statue with some old sort of well forgotten, overgrown sort of grass around it. Like a little stone path leading towards it, and
There are trees, right?
there are like 2 trees either side of it, and a little tiny sort of like roof over the top of the statue. There's sort of wooden backing behind it that's a bit mouldy and broken down. Rotten, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. But it's still standing. A lot of the moss is sort of inched away at the bottom of the statue, so you can't really make out what it is or who it's for. But the path does continue further on, a little bit further around the other, like a little further down in the path, if you would like to try and find. This is not the shrine you remember.
Honestly, Hiroshi would just sit underneath the tree and hope for the best and pray. That's it, but I'm not sure how much Talus would enjoy that.
Honestly, Talis wouldn't mind. His living conditions before meeting the NQR weren't that good.
So the two of them just sit under a tree.
You just sit underneath the tree. Hiroshi would probably
Under the
as it rains, is
tree.
cleaning the statue.
So, as you sort of just about to go, yeah, we'll stay here. You decide that the thunder gets even louder as the rain starts pelting down around you.
When
Please.
leaves the statue around.
You say you're cleaning the statue.
Yes.
Okay. Roll an insight check for me.
What is his insight actually? Hiroshi's insight is a 0. And I fell. Give me
Tell
a
us-
second.
Can you please roll an insight check as well?
Yes. Do I also have to roll?
Please? Yes, please.
12.
Okay. In sight is a +2, so 19.
Right. So, Hiroshi, you've managed to, as you're sort of wiping away some of the moss in this, you almost feel like the moss moved underneath your fingers temporarily. But, I don't know how, he sort of, he probably wouldn't care too much about insects and stuff, would he? He's pretty used to...
If you're saying I'm gonna use my hands, that is a no.
What is he using to clean the statue?
It's moss, it's probably got insects. The
Yes.
first thing to get rid of moss is first and foremost. It's the wild. He's gonna use a little dagger for it. He has
Okay.
his carving knife still.
Alright,
So it
sweet.
has a blunt side he can use.
So, using the blunt side of a dagger, sort of cut away some of the moss. Jesus, Teddy, thank you for the bits. Every time it scares me. And you see a few little spiders start to sort of crawl out from underwards and
Teddy_bear009
run
cheered.
sort of down
X30.
further down the statue away from you. Meanwhile, Talis, are you under the tree? Or are you with Hiroshi at the statue?
If anything, he'd probably stay under the tree and just like try look at a map or something on his phone.
When looking at the map, you sort of feel like something moved out of the corner of your eye. And you looked up into the tree. To see a bunch of sparkling eyes looking down at you.
Talis would instantly jump away from there and put his phone back into his pocket. Oi, what the fuck?
What's wrong?
There's at least like
He's gonna point,
22.
He's gonna point up towards the freaking tree, like where the eyes were. That is what's wrong.
We don't point at spirits.
Spirits?
No, he's spiritual, so that is his thoughts on. Do not point at
yeah, he's like-
spirits. They are the dwellers of this place. We can't. We
Are
just
they supposed to
tell
have
them we mean no
eyes?
harm. It is normal. Just
He's gonna drop his hand like uh-huh.
if you want, you
Sure.
can stand here next to me as I clean this statue.
More spiders
Sure,
go
why not?
running off towards you, Talis, to the tree.
I'm gonna move away from that and go to Hiroshi. Yeah, no, I'm not going there.
Alice, are you not one? You're not one to pray and other things, are you?
I follow Shade.
Well, things are different here in Choo Choo compared to other places in Quixia. There are living things. Well, there are things that live even underneath the rocks. in the trees and in the caves and the tunnels that we travel through. Sometimes they are evil, sometimes they are not. And
Yes.
no, go on if you want to say something.
No, you go.
No, technically, like you can interrupt it if you wanted to, because like technically, like this is just to fill in, like Talus,
Yeah, we're just
right?
waiting until something happens.
We have a random red.
I thought you couldn't make it tonight, Rear.
Or is he
I'm
just listening?
still loud. Oh, he's just listening in. All
I
right.
don't know. I don't know. Is
Yeah,
he?
he's
Okay.
just listening in.
Alright. I was like, huh? As you're speaking, you start to hear like this clicking sound.
Clicking.
Yeah.
What kind of clicking?
Like tongue clicking, kind of like chattering.
Like, is it whispering chattering or animal insect type
Animal
chattering?
insect chattering. It is difficult to hear through the pounding rain and the ever so like flash of lightning and thunder. But Hiroshi can hear it. Talus, no.
Does he know, like, what makes this noise? It is his home turf, essentially, so he would, right? Would he?
Not in this case.
Does it sound like insect or something else entirely insect?
It sounds a lot bigger insect than, like, it doesn't sound, it sounds like deeper than the normal high-pitched insects he's used to hearing.
His blade, the blunt, his cleaning stops. And he turns towards the place where the sound is.
Which was where Talus was sitting under the tree.
So why'd you stop cleaning?
He'll slowly put away the dagger and reach for his sword.
And as you do that, slowly a massive-looking spider starts to crawl down the tree. You do see that, like, the bushes, the leaves on the tree, like, end up, like, following the spider as if the spider was the tree.
That's the thing.
So, it sort of crawls down the tree and ends up between the two trees. It's sort of still looking like leaves on its back, but the tree itself is just sticks now, with maybe a few leaves here and there. It's looking at the eyes sparkling. You remember, as Talus, you remember looking down at you. It's not as tall as Hiroshi, but it's pretty decently tall, about the height of Mary. The leaves sort of both shaking in the rain and shaking itself as it sort of looks at you.
I don't remember spirits looking like this. Does it do anything?
It's just watching you. It's like legs, like it's sort of bent down low, as if it's always looking like it's ready to jump. Or do something kind of reaction.
Okay. He's
That seems bad.
he's gonna open up his palm, right? Does that do anything? Does it do anything to that?
You watch as some of the spiders that were sort of floating around its feet, like, run towards you, a few of them sort of jumping into the air. These small spiders are slightly...
How
not
small?
slightly. Well, they're small by Australian standards. Probably like
That
huntsman
doesn't
size.
mean anything.
They're about hand size.
That doesn't say much.
Those are not small, excuse me.
Those are not small.
The Australians do go by spider. Upside down, got it.
Well, like, you have little tiny spiders, which are the ones that were coming out from the moss, which are probably about the size of, like, a coin. And then there's, like, the ones that are the size of the palm are basically the ones that are running towards you and jumping.
In a menacing way? What is going on? Do
Yes.
explain.
So, there's sort of, a
Please
few of them are
tell
sort
me
of...
you have a combat song at the very least.
I don't have any songs.
Let me find more.
I told you, music is one thing that I have
Bad
not
guy.
looked
I
into.
see.
And I would post a photo of spiders on stream, but I'm worried for those people that aren't so good on the spider front.
Because technically this would be the advent of what we talked about a while ago, right? Seas?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, shall I just play it?
Sure.
Let me just repeat one. Will this work?
Yeah,
Should
that
be
works.
fine.
It's better than what we're listening to.
Okay, buddy.
Well, like, for this situation, makes it a little bit more intense, for sure.
Are there some close enough that Hiroshi can immediately swat with his...
Yes.
Well, cut, not swat. Cut with his blade.
Yes.
Alright, I shall do that. And a 16. How many are cleaved? How many were jumping?
There's about 20 of them running towards you.
Alright, let me do that. Yeah, no. The 16...
You
And
cut
he-
16 of them.
He doesn't say anything, but I feel like Talus would definitely see, even through the rain, right?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
The flashes of lightning and the moving, like, black specks as they're sort of starting to jump towards you guys.
Isn't
You
Talos
still
more
hear
used
that...
to the dark anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. But, like, in the lightning, you can feel all the different shadows.
Oh yeah, hold on. It is raining, it is dark, so I will roll with disadvantage. At 12. Alright.
Atellus, you do notice the massive tree you're under is no longer a tree full of leaves. Instead, the leaves are now sort of like a shadowy shape with legs on the ground. The flash of lightning shows that it's mostly a dark green with splotches of yellow on the top. Massive looking spider with sort of sparkling eyes. Sort of like almost like reflecting the lightning in the sky.
Alice, this is not a spirit I'm used to. What is this?
You think I know? He pulls out the 2 daggers he got from the storage.
Shall we roll initiative?
Yes, please roll initiative.
How many enemies are there? Also, how many did Hiroshi take out with that 12?
12. There was 20 of them, so you took out 12 of them.
Alright. With one swat, with one cleave? Damn. Hiroshi built different.
You killed 12 of them?
Apparently, yeah. Initiative
Yeah.
is a 15. Oh wait, do we get any initiative thing? Let me check. No, right?
Ah yes, you killed 12
think
of
so.
the 400 tiny spiders that are behind this thing.
Yeah. Considering the 20 that jumped at them, you know?
What do you think? Big one dies, the others run.
Most probably. Worst come to worst, at least we'll be able to handle the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Worst
Here we
comes to
go.
worst. Hold on. Slipped into Leon. Hold on.
Do you need time to get into Hiroshi?
15.
I don't know, but it's worth a try. Usually Leon would be the brain, so I'm hoping you can be the brain.
Sal stays quiet on that sentence.
Alright, what do you guys roll for initiative?
15.
15.
Oh, well, who has higher agility? Not me, I think.
Not me, 23.
Oh, 22.
Tellus is just faster. Well, that means that the spider is going first.
What did it roll? Jeez.
16.
Damn. Alright, buddy.
Under-
Just, you're also close.
I'm so glad I have 4 armor. Actually,
You have armor?
hold on. I thought you did take the armor last time.
What?
I haven't touched that yet.
Oh my god.
You took the daggers, but not the armor. Nani kore?
I didn't
Priority
do it.
switch.
I was waiting for someone else to grab it. I felt like someone else needed it more.
Oh, but yes. Yes.
Alrighty. So. Let me quickly.
Can you explain to us what the battlefield looks like?
So currently as it stands, it's pouring rain. You're on the side of a mountain. It's mostly grass and mud. There is a cliff behind you, by the way. You are on the side of a mountain.
I thought we'd be more near the stairs than anything. Well, the path.
The path is still there. The path, though, was on the side of the mountain. You sort of like a goat trail kind of thing.
Is checking what's on the bottom of the cliff a free action?
I will let you have a look, yes.
Yeah. Can I do that?
Sure.
What is down there?
It's sort of
Trees and
just
rocks.
a very, very long slide down. Because of the rain, it kind of just looks like a mudslide. There is a-
Would that be investigation or insight?
Investigation. Investigate the slope.
Okay. That would be a 21.
Nice. So
I'm
you do see
back.
there's a few rocks here and there scattered on the side, but it's mostly mud going down the side at this point, mud and grass. There is a little
bottom.
platform further down, which you do end up seeing more of a house-looking shrine. Possibly the shrine that that Hiroshi might have been talking about earlier.
A shrine with people or nah?
Nah, no people.
Damn it.
I don't feel like that's a smart choice either.
Yeah. I mean, if there are people, at least there'll be more people to handle the thing, right?
Yeah. Sure.
All's fair in adventuring and D&D.
Yes.
Okay.
But there is a sort of the path that leads back the way you came, and the path that goes further on, you can sort of just make out with the flashes of lightning that it twirls back down to that lowest part of the mountain. So it's probably only about a 100 meter, maybe a 100 meter slide down the side of the mountain.
So what you're telling me is I can do that cool like anime thing where I'm sliding and slicing away at spiders. Got it.
Look, if you want to do that, then
Wait.
sure, but
I mean, there's like platforms and branches going down, right? Like
Yeah,
yeah,
trees,
there's
right?
some roots and stuff here and there, and trees growing on the
Time to be
edge.
Spider-Man.
Which one? The one you sent or?
No. Well, I do have a whip, but you know.
Yes.
Well, probably it's a good time for you to try and make use of your new abilities, my friend. It is nighttime. Well, technically it's dark enough where shadows are everywhere.
especially with the lightning.
What would be a predator of a spider?
A lizard.
A giant lizard. This spider is the same height as Mary.
There's gotta be a lizard the size of Hiroshi then, jeez.
No, I'm making it bigger than that. I'd like to use Umbral Phantasm on my turn. That's my plan.
Okay, so
How about
first
you?
off, the two of you are kind of close together, yeah?
Yeah, I'm considering things.
Yeah. So both of you, please roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
As
right,
the
wisdom,
spider
forgot.
is going to
Plus 1.
spit.
19.
Same, plus 1. Also 19, actually.
Hey yo.
But
Ki-
plus 1.
I also got a 19.
Does that mean a reroll, or what
Is
happens?
that a real or what?
Technically, you guys take half damage.
Alright. What is happening exactly?
So, the spider stands there, considering seeing the reflection of the blade and the fact that you killed some of its little spider babies. It's going to spit some lovely venom towards you.
Alright.
And considering you all rolled basically the same, please take 30 damage as a massive pool of sort of sizzling. It kind of reminds you of the poison of Mary's poison crystals.
You know, I can't fight this thing. I'm at 10 HP already.
What do you think? I'm down to like half my HP.
That dropped me to
and
one.
she's as tanky as Aethel, mind you.
Noticing that, I was gonna look at you and say like,
He's probably
different,
gonna
or-
nod. He's
Yeah.
gonna nod.
Yeah. He's gonna look. He's gonna look to the side to the cliff and like, do we just jump off or what?
Look, if you trust your instincts like Leon, you will. Hiroshi will jump.
Okay. Shade guide me. He's gonna jump off as well.
So acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics check, both of you.
Acrobatics is
Lovely.
a +2. Hey yo,
Plus
let's
one
go.
accidentally. 21.
22.
Nice. You guys managed to like slip and slide. I imagine like dodging the trees, this and that, like literally like grabbing like a root here and there to pull yourselves to dodge a rock.
and Hiroshi's gonna try like while down there. I'm gonna use my reaction. See, and this will be the first time we see his kill, the silence of the
Yeah.
sword, like in action. If he casts it with a 17, does that work?
Yes, it does.
Are spiders affected by sound? I don't know. I know they're blind.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, it
Vibrations
rolled a
in the air.
15, so using game logic, yes, it does work.
For 3 turns, it's gonna be silenced. I'm not sure what that means for a spider, but it's silenced.
Yes.
Hiroshi as he's sliding down, sword in front.
Basically, I feel like in this case, the high-pitched frequency would stun the spider rather than silence it, because it's not like it really does any kind of magic-y kind of stuff. But the
So-
high-pitched sort of frequency would definitely startle it for a little bit.
Discombobulate.
So what is it? This stun 1 turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
It
you
stuns
managed
one
to
turn.
stun it just before. I'm like, you want to do this as you're sliding down or before you slide
As he's sliding.
down? Let me roll that.
And
real
it's
I feel
fast.
like
Oh.
you have to- I feel like
Okay.
as he jumps.
I rolled a 20 insight for the spider to see where you were, the fact of where you went, jumping down the side. So the spider started to move towards you, to follow you down the side of the thing as you sort of stunned it. It sort of stays at the top of the cliff edge as the two of you slide down to the platform below. You sort of as you sort of land there, both of you sort of land on your feet, sliding into the sort of blank space. You do see sort of like an old abandoned shrine to your right. The lightning sort of lighting it up. As you see, the door is open. It looks like no one has really been there for a long time. The grass is sort of growing through the cracks. You sort of do hear what's the clicking?
Spider.
Yeah, the spider up the top there. Sort of making sounds, but it's not moving. You can sort of see the lightning, sort of the sky sort of lighting up behind it as well when you look up. There is a path leading back down the mountain across from the shrine as well.
No time to lose, Tal. That's Leon. Talus, we have to move.
Yeah. Let's make this fast before that thing catches up.
Oh wait, Is there a path that is does the thing obstruct the view?
The shrine?
Yeah.
If you run behind it, yeah.
Can I investigate? Is that a free act thing to do if I want to investigate if there's a way to try and bamboozle this thing?
I will tell you there is a way to bamboozle this thing. It is
All
currently
right.
stunned. It cannot see you. It just knows that you've gone down the side of the mountain.
Is there's more, right? There's more down the mountain.
The spiders are sliding down the mountain after you, yes. The big spider can't see, and they're sort of aimlessly starting to land at the bottom of the base there.
Oh, you've changed the silence of the sword. It's no longer everything. Damn it. Alright. Definitely not
think
gonna
we just
stay in
book
that building. Yeah, no, just book it. But try to keep out of sight
Yep.
from that giant one.
So you're gonna go, like,
sight is
behind the
a thing,
shrine? There's a
so-
path behind the shrine going back up to where the spider is. And there's a path going across the shrine, going back down further down the mountain.
Going up is a terrible idea. Going down, terrible idea, but it's better than going up towards the spider. That can deal more than half of your health in one hit, and half of my health on one hit. And that's
No,
with armor.
keep in mind, that was half damage.
Yeah, and that's half damage, yeah.
Fuck, I regret doing this already. Let's go.
Alright, do we roll acrobatics again then?
Roll
We're booking-
agility.
Agility?
Yeah.
What's my agility? 2. 16.
15.
Sweet.
Total.
The spiders are just starting to come down onto the flat part, like where you guys were, as you both book it. Using the wet mud to your advantage, you sort of slide with a little extra speed, going the path further down. As you sort of run down the path, you do see a whole bunch of the spiders sort of trying to run after you, but as more are coming down the mountain, they keep bumping into those ones and sending the other ones down the other side of the cliff next to it. Just as you hear the clicking start to fade, more of the spiders start to chase you. But,
Alice, please tell me you have
Hurry up,
something.
hurry up. The most
let's
I can
see.
do is with their eyes. Can they even see in the darkness?
I wish. I wish Leon would see them, but I don't think even Leon wants to see them as they're running through
Oh, I can see them clearly. I'm out.
You can feel all
Okay.
of them too, tell us. All the
Yeah,
little
I
shadows.
know exactly their locations, and that's the worst part.
Yeah, so you guys run further down the path, and you sort of come to a little pocket of sort of trees next to the path at the side. Whether you trust the trees or not, I'm not sure. Do you trust the trees?
Do I trust the trees? Lady
Rolling.
Blaze, this would be a good time to help me right now.
7. Talus does not trust the trees.
Hiroshi knows that trees are not their friends in this instance.
So you guys continue running past the trees. Further down the path, please roll an acrobatics check for me. The path gets very
Rolling.
slippery.
Acrobatics is a plus
19.
2. A 14? That is very close to something else. That was a 12 is next to a 1 for my dice.
Oh wow. And tell us.
Huh? 19.
I just rolled 2 20s. Okay. Thank you. That was the disadvantage. Okay. You hear the clicking noise pick up again. But this time further up. The spider is attempting to climb the side of the mountain.
Motherfucker.
I will give you the chance to try to run away from this battle, considering the spiders are further enough behind you, and the big spider is, he's climbing, like, with its butt coming down towards you, because it can't hold on too well because of the mud. So, yes. Both of you, if you would like to run away, please roll, one more agility roll for me.
I'd love to fucking run.
17 total.
19 total again.
Nice. You guys,
Plus 1.
continue sort of running forward, taking in whatever last bits of energy you have to sprint as fast as you can away from it. Just as you do that, the spider slips, and you hear like almost like a slight screech, as it sort of starts sliding down the side of the mountain. It is scampering its way back up, as fast as it possibly can. It ends up going sideways and sitting onto a tree that's growing on the side of the mountain. You watch as the rest of the spiders sort of stop, and as they watch you sort of run away. You look back to make sure they're not still following you, and you just see them sort of lit up every now and then, sort of just standing there
No,
at the edge
that's
of the
stupid.
path. Just a
I'm not looking back, I'm running.
Well, you can feel it. Hiroshi's just running.
yes.
I can tell.
You can feel like the
I would be able to
intense
tell, but I'm
pile
not-
of shadow of spiders sitting there in the path, no longer chasing you.
I'm not turning back. No.
No, it's,
That is the
he
one
can
thing you
feel
don't do.
and Hiroshi can hear them.
Yeah, he can hear the
It's not
footfalls.
a pleasant situation for any of them. So do we escape?
Yes, you managed to escape. You can change the music back. It's still pouring rain in a thunderstorm, but you managed to escape.
Do you want me to put on like just rain music at this point?
Yeah, it's just like thunderstorm
Just rain.
as I can't speak.
Aesthetic.
That's the one.
Are you rolling counters and test your luck, correct?
You can roll with your dice.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, Sith allows dice, right?
Yeah.
So -1 though. Lovely.
No jazz. No jazz.
Too loud.
This is 10 hours that can't be played. Okay.
This is Talus trying to remove the shadows from his mind. This music. Calm.
Hold on, I have to freaking raise the volume. I don't hear it.
Here you go.
There we go. Some rain.
Rolling for the next encounter, I guess. Or do you want to do an interaction before I roll?
You guys end up sort of coming, you follow the path further down and it comes up into like an empty sort of camp looking area.
Worst part, they have no camp sets. They're walking, you know, she's just walking.
Yeah. You do see a wooden shelter that's been put up.
Oh, the two of them just sit there. Miserable, wet.
Miserable, wet, muddy.
There's like a burn scar from the like the acid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of Hiroshi's like pants, which were singed.
Ah,
Uh,
how the fuck are we explaining this when we get back?
if we get back, jeez, I don't want to go through that again.
Not again. No, I refuse.
Does it?
Hey, Azim.
You hear a growling stomach.
Wait, Azim, if you joined VC, you could have been the boss.
Yeah.
The lost goddess and on the shrine and everything. Anyway. Nani?
19. Why? No, I'm switching to my blue blood. It won't stop giving me 19.
Why?
Shouldn't you be happy?
You know what? Hold on, let me try with my blue blood, okay? Let's see what you say today. Hi!
Take D4
That's 20.
damage.
Blue blood, you're going back. I forgot that you're more dangerous than my...
What did you roll?
I rolled a nat
1 or 20?
20. I forgot how concerning that dice is.
So, as the two of you sit there under the wooden thing, waiting for the thunderstorm to pass, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
Honestly, they just both want to rest after running. I feel like.
Hiroshi will not go to sleep, not with that thing prowling around, right? He's gonna go,
Yeah, no, Talos isn't
"This-
sleeping either.
That's not normal. The spirits don't usually look like that.
But they usually
Mind
look
you,
like
Hiroshi doesn't know about the chaos and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is his first time encountering such a monster.
How many hours? Let me roll. Alright. For 4 hours. You guys sit there. At that point, you've sort of been trying to clean up the burns as best as you can with a bit of the water from the sky as well. Waiting out the storm. I'm gonna say you guys, for the sake of this, heal back up.
Thank you.
Cause, ouchies. Are you bonking me for?
That was a 0, to be fair. It makes sense.
You would have died had we not rolled 19.
I know,
Yes.
right? You know, I just realized the cliche of the day was, the character who says they're going to confess when they come back from a war dies.
Red flag number 1.
Yep, and Rico kind of triggered it for Talos. Lovely. Now then,
Yes.
Wait, 4 hours now I have to put down the music again. Dang it. I'm writing here. I'm
Yeah, no,
writing
it's
here,
okay.
man.
It's okay. It's okay. Because the thing is, like, so 4 hours, you sort of sit there and wait for this storm to pass. I'm like, the music should still be there, right? I can change the music. Do you just press next? Did you have it set up like that? No, that's the combat music.
No, You said to change it. Okay, fine, I'll change it.
Okay, what is wrong with this dice? I've been getting everything above a 10.
Stop complaining. I rolled an 8 and a 7.
Fair enough.
So, the rain slowly subsides and the sun begins to come out a little bit more. It still stays relatively cloudy and the air has a very cold dampness to it. It's very chilling, besides the fact that you're also both drenched. It is waiting out that much time. I assume that they probably left in the morning. To start
Because
sort of
nighttime, then you could.
So it's probably like the afternoon or something like that. But
Fuck no.
Yes, they travel for an entire
Week.
A week.
and that was most of that week was spent recovering from the burns that they received. And
Using-
managing to basically make it to the border of Modaluna. Crossing over without
Wait,
many
that quick?
qualms. But yeah, well, Choo Choo isn't that far from
Well,
the
it's
border
not
of
a
Modaluna.
city. It's like the border only, so we're not at where our destination right now.
Anyway. Wait, am
Roll number
I
2,
gonna have
yes?
to find another music
roll.
for Modaluna?
It's still
'Cause I don't
technically in the
think-
mountain ranges.
Okay. Right, roll. I swear if you roll another fucking 0, I'm done.
So yes,
Okay, fine.
tell us.
That's a 10.
Alright. Sweet. So, the next week, as you sort of start to come out of the mountain ranges of Modaluna, and you sort of come closer into sort of more country-looking modern houses, sort of small towns. You start to see a few more people, but the travel goes pretty swimmingly. Nothing too exciting happens. Pretty bare bones. And now you get to find music for modern music. I
Oh,
swear
no.
I have modern music. Wait.
It's not just modern music. It's not music you're meant to listen to in town. I do have some, but I don't think they're stream friendly.
I have this. All my stuff goes through Hydra. I have this.
I'll be right back. My Discord's starting to buffer.
Okay.
Isn't
what?
this something else? This is something else.
What do you mean this is something else?
This is what you used for a town.
Did I?
Yes. I would remember. It was the time where I was trying to teach you how to do some things.
Ah. Well. It kind of works as coming into Modaluna.
There's vlog music. Are you fine with that?
Yeah, sure. If it's royalty free, I guess.
It is.
What's up, guys?
Alice turning on his.
He would not. With how secretive he is, he would be quiet. Yes, accounts, yes.
Ah, yes,
Does he use them?
play.
No. They're all on private.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Posture check.
Does it?
Thank you, Teddy.
Is it only me that sees Talis as someone who would like have all of his accounts on private?
Probably. They
I like
come
this.
to a town. Alright. It's vlog music, so it should be fun.
Alrighty. Welcome to Modeluna. It is the modern city of which basically we all live in today. So, standard sort of country townhouse kind of. Townhouse is something
I feel like
completely
that
different.
is such a large disparity, especially with what I would consider to be a normal thing. So please do give a better explanation for me.
Yes, well, that's true. Okay.
I live in the sticks, so please do tell.
So as you sort of come into Modeluna, you sort of notice a lot more houses getting more and more frequent. The mountains are sort of well behind you by this point, and there's been a few more farm sort of areas, but this is sort of more in the road is made of bitumen by this point. There's a bus stop that was waiting at the border in case you wanted to fast track to the center of big city. It seems to be like a large amount of sort of nature still around, but soon as you sort of walk a little bit further on, you find that the houses start to be more frequent than the trees. It's still relatively green in the area that you are, but you can imagine that these houses, they're relatively well spaced out now, with maybe a few houses every few minutes that you sort of walk past. Slowly start to get more squished and more frequent, sort of more compact, I guess. The houses are bigger around the area that you are. Looking down the street, they get smaller and smaller, and tend to have most of them have cars parked out the front of them. Now, I'm not sure, has Hiroshi ever seen a car before?
Considering where he lives and how close it is,
Wasn't
yes.
there one thing we did where like we met Hiroshi on like the road and there were cars there?
I'm just double checking. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But yes.
Like, I'm sure the Dreamkeeper was like, haha, so this is too loud for you, yes? How about this one? He puts out like some electric car that's meant to be quiet, and Hiroshi is still too loud.
Yes. So yes, as the sun sort of shining down, you take a breath of fresh air, except it doesn't really feel as fresh as the past. There seems to be a lot more sort of like more chemical kind of smell to it. Yeah, country, rural, fading to suburban. So sort of like a footpath sort of slowly starting to become more pronounced rather than just a dirt path on the side of the road. Every now and then a car will sort of drive past you with a whoosh, and Hiroshi's ears, I assume, did not like
Dying.
that at all.
Yeah.
You should get earplugs or something in the future.
No. Even if I don't like it, I'll have to get used to it. The world is changing after all.
Fair enough. Let's just continue, I guess.
Hiroshi still doesn't understand the concept of public transportation.
You think Dallas really does?
Honestly, I don't know. Would you? I feel like Quicksilver would be the second most.
He was
Quicksilver does have
not in
public
Quicksilver
transport.
for long.
Yeah, no, he was in Old Dust for most of the
As
time.
a kid, no, yeah, he was in Old Dust for most of the time, and as a kid, he was locked, like, pretty much stuck in his room. Because with
But like Quicksilver wouldn't even like
get out.
have like they'd have probably like a bus, but they wouldn't have like proper modern kind of thing. So for those of you like, all right, I see like you guys are slowly as you're walking throughout this week, you're leaving more of the farm countryside of things, going into a lot more of a big city. Slowly becomes more like just this little like outside of the city where everyone is like, you know, fence to fence, like, you know, smaller backyards, like a little bit of a front yard. Some people have some like pets and animals sort of out the front, but no real like farm animals or anything like that. The further you kept walking throughout the rest of the week, the more and more the buildings started to stack up and become more like apartment blocks. Became like, you know, a few stories high. You know, started off like, you know, maybe a couple houses that were just 2 stories that were like little units, and sort of become 3 stories, and before you know it, you're slowly watching a more, I guess, I wouldn't say Silver City, but like it's a lot more sort of skyscrapers start to appear in the distance, sort of breaking up what you can see
I
in the
thought
sky.
we just got out of the mountains. How are we seeing this already?
You've been walking for over a week and a week and a half.
Do I roll my third one?
Yes.
Can you explain to me how your encounters work? What numbers are what exactly?
10 is normal, and above 10 is NPC stuff. Below that is not so fun stuff.
What is the range? Please do tell.
Yeah. That is an 18.
10 to 14 is normal day, a normal week, normal, nothing happens.
Normal encounter, got it. Uh-huh.
And then 15 to 19 is an NPC thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then 20 is you skip that phase of travel. Completely.
Right,
But yes.
skip it completely?
I am
So
tired,
it's
Teddy.
like a 10 to 14?
What did you rolled an 18, didn't you? Tell us.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah. So, this might be your chance. Okay.
Okay.
Please roll a d10 for me.
Three.
What? So as you're sort of walking through the beginnings of the big city, as you see big city, BIGG city, sprawled out on signs, welcoming you to the how do I describe this in my brain?
Do you have a picture?
Do I have a picture? No, I do not. I do not have a picture. Lovely. Sort of, I imagine the big city, I basing it a lot of Melbourne.
Yes, that very helpful.
Yes, which definitely helps you guys out. You're not like anywhere near like any kind of like business district or anything like that. You're still in the outer suburbs of the big city. But you kind of feel a little bit claustrophobic. The streets sort of tower up either side. This only trace of sky is like directly overhead. The air doesn't sort of feel as clean when you're breathing. There's a constant smell of almost food in the air. Every now and then as you sort of walk past like different sort of corner shops and other sort of cafes and restaurants that have sort of been squatted on the sides. Sort of bus stops here and there where a bus will drive past, pull its exhaust brakes with a big sort of sound. People will walk off chattering, some people walking past on their phones every now and then. There's a sort of a bit more foot traffic here. But the houses that you do see on the sides of either sides of the road feel very cramped and almost confusing to look at as to how, well, for some of you, how people could live in such a, small place with no real space to train or do anything. Yes. How am I going to do this? A hydrate? Thanks, Teddy. Hiroshi, can you please roll a, what's it called? Composure check for me.
What is that? The 100?
Yep.
77.
Damn, that's some good composure, considering all the bustling sounds of the city.
Look, he's been to Quixia's night like district. This is nothing.
True, I guess. Kind of.
Considering where he was last time you put him in Gamber's Valley, yeah, this is nothing.
Well, this has a lot more, like, vehicles and stuff, and a lot more sort of...
Yes, I don't think vehicles can beat, like, speakers blasting music into the streets.
Tell us, please roll an insight check for me.
16.
Sweet. As you sort of walking down the streets, following a few of the signs saying, Hyper City, further this way, because you've managed to realize that you guys are walking on one of the main roads. You do hear something that sounds quite familiar to the both of you, really. You sort of been hearing a lot of common tongue around you, but all of a sudden you sort of ears prick up at the sound of confused elven noises. That's how I'm going to say that. At a shop front, just a little bit further down the street. As you sort of, out of curiosity, look up to see the source of the sound, you just see this, my brain just completely blanked. Retta, you okay?
What does Hiroshi say?
Um.
Because he would be able to understand it, considering he lived there.
Yes, true. Is he
If
a...
you want me to roll inside, that's a
No,
19.
it's okay. You sort of see a girl conversing with a guy wearing an apron. You assume him to be some kind of maybe even the shopkeeper that was there. Sort of reading the signs, you see that it is a bakery, and the shopkeeper is sort of saying, "You stupid girl," or something like that, sort of waving his arms quite big and over the top, and she's sort of standing there saying things in Elven of like, I'm sorry, like I didn't mean it, like I'm just trying to like get help, I'm just lost, I'm looking for some directions, can anyone help me? Like, why don't you understand what I'm saying? Desperately trying to communicate with him, and he is shaking his head at her, saying, "Speak common tongue," like just demanding it over and over again at her. As she's sort of standing there, he has a bag of bread in his hands, and he's sort of purposely hiding it, holding it behind his back as if maybe she took it. You do see on the sort of the window behind him, like, on the sign in front of the shop window, a sort of advertisement saying that there was a sort of buy one get one free sale on loaves of bread.
Not that Hiroshi has money. Tal is not here from the looks of it. No.
I was just asking, like, where's Retta? Oh, okay. Good night, Teddy.
What's the matter? What is going on? You'll say in common tongue. The first part, and then the second part, he's gonna ask that in Elvish.
The two of them both look at you at the same time. Her in
Alright,
Elven.
roll intimidation. So don't want that. A +4, I forgot that's a +4. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me they can roll above a 20.
No! The shopkeeper looks at you and the girl looks at you. The shopkeeper goes, "Don't worry, it's fine, like, everything's fine, have a good day." He walks in, shuts the door, changes the door side to closed. The girl, meanwhile, just standing there frozen. She's just, just like a brief little nod, just like immediately just like looking down.
Okay, so what exactly am I looking at? I see a girl, yes.
Yes,
Human?
so, she is Elven.
Do you have a picture?
Did I save a picture? No, I do not. She looks to be of Elven descent, with sort of, typical sort of, snow elf looks, white hair, blue eyes. Bluey grey eyes, actually. She's wearing, like, sort of modern clothes, like Modeluna clothes. The shirt seems a little bit too big for her, and she has odd matching shoes. She sort of looks up every now and then, but immediately regrets her decision and looks back down. Her hands kind of trembling slightly. And she says back in Alvin, "Everything's fine. I'll find my own way. I'm sorry."
Yeah. Hello.
There, if you want to use that. That's by Young Il Choi, found in... I think he's in... Art Station? Should be there.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Not quite what I was envisioning. That's okay. I can find one.
Let me just check through my DMs with Sochi because I sent him a lot.
I know this. This is from, what was their name? AWG.
Oh, that bottom one works.
Here, let me send you the... This is them.
There you go. So you guys can see. Sort of similar to that, but sort of imaginary and more modern clothing.
But yes, Talis. Hiroshi stepped up because he heard common tongue and Elvish being spoken. One out of irritation, the other one out of desperation. And the common tongue man kind of just like, nope, too intimidating. I'm closing up shop for the day. Walks back in, closes shop. While the girl is standing there in front of Hiroshi, frozen in fear. What you see is in RP chat.
RP chat? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What gives?
Oh. The girl seemed to be in trouble.
Her. Pointing at the new one. This
The
one,
girl
right?
is slowly trying to like step backwards with like out. You guys noticing that she's slowly walking away.
Hiroshi turns to look at her again.
Yeah, both of them look at them.
She immediately
What?
stops with a squeak.
Here. What's your name? Let's start with that.
Is she too anxious to speak? Yes. She shakes her head, puts her hands up like, it's fine. I'll find my own way back. It's okay.
Look, we're here not to rob you or something. Just answer the question.
What was the question?
What's your name?
Alice, be a gentleman. Introduce yourself. And I'm Hiroshi. And that's Talis.
Fine.
Can we get your name?
Tell us. Yeah. Drop spiders. Piss me off.
It's been a week.
I know, but
The difference between the two. Hiroshi completely forgot about the spiders a day after.
it's called a grudge.
What, Talis just doesn't like spiders now?
Hold on, let me get my dice. It's in my pocket. Yeah, with a 14. He has a slight dislike for them now.
Fair, fair. The girl's lip kind of trembles a little bit. She takes another couple steps back, but she almost, just almost whispers, just louder than a whisper, says, Avery.
Alright.
Spelling?
Spelling, because I know you don't spell it the normal way.
Avery.
Oh, it actually is a normal spelling. Why is her name so American?
It's Japanese, no? For L's?
Yes. Well, I thought I'd try normal spelling instead of a weird spelling. I can give you the weird spelling if you want.
It doesn't change the fact that it ain't sounding like Japanese, but you know. Oh, nice to meet you, Avery. What seems to be the matter? Are you lost?
This is the Japanese one. Oh, I was gonna send it as an image. God damn it.
And it's so tiny.
Hold on.
That is not Avery. Nani kore?
Arire. At least I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Arire. If we're going by Japanese, pretty much.
Which one is that? Arire.
But,
Yeah. Are-
she basically goes Avery because it's easier for people to pronounce.
I see. Oh, what's the problem? I don't think Hiroshi would have just approached her for no reason.
It's just a complication with the baker. It's, I think, solved now. I'll just be on my way. Don't worry.
So Hiroshi squints his eyes.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
Just calm down, please.
But he's so scary.
Yeah, he looks scary. If anything, most he wants to do is sleep.
Sleep?
You don't want to sleep.
That's about it. Don't worry.
Yawns. Loud.
Yes.
Wide. Silent but wide.
I've... Hey. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't want to be any kind of intrusion. I'll
No.
just
Tell us what happened.
nothing. I can't understand any of these signs. I thought I understood that. She points to the sign at the front of the bakery shop, and you see, it's a buy one get one free sale on bread loaves.
Did you understand it as get one free?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's not what you thought it was.
She just nods her head in agreement. Yeah. I kind of realized that. I think.
Why, do you need a guide?
No.
Well, more of a translator, but you know. Where has anyone?
I was trying to get to Choo Choo, but I think I got lost. I think I took a wrong
I
turn.
look.
We came
I
from
look
Choo
towards
Choo.
Yeah. And honestly, I have a grudge against that mountain. Well, something in there.
But Alice, wouldn't it be too dangerous for people to travel there now? Considering that thing?
Things out there. Yeah.
We should
Doesn't-
probably report that, actually.
We should.
I'm still streaming.
Sometimes I wish there was a
What?
way to report
You got
this
it?
to talent.
Good night.
Report this to Leon. He would know what to do.
Have a good sleep.
Honestly, Mr. Worldwide over there at his house is probably relaxing.
Night day.
I am hinting for you to text them.
Yeah, I'm going to text her like, so there's something in like what is it like is it a mountain in the border or like in
The
the
mountain
in Choo-
was in Choo Choo.
do I have the exact name of the mountain?
The
Do
mountain
we-
does
does
not
it have a
currently have a
mountain?
name.
Does not currently have a name.
Let's just say like that. He tells them about that.
The mountain
range
to the
and, like,
left of Choo Choo. There you go.
Okay. Where is left?
On the map left.
Are you sure it's the left?
Yes.
If you take out your fingers and, like, extend the thumb, extend the pointer finger.
Why are
Does
you...
it look like an L or not?
Why are you asking me this?
Because I want to make sure. Last time you said left and it was on the right.
It's the left. Hey, Ken. It's the left.
Alright.
Hold on. I guess I'm gonna pretty much message now. In like describing like so near a mountain this mountain range there may or may not be a giant spider. Spirit monster thing.
Who are you texting?
Leon.
Look, at this point, I'm assuming he'd be like working the NQRA stuff. He'll make a note. He'll get a book, write down about all these anomalies, bring them up to Silver, to Jalia, to Ethel and Amelia, to Gin, so he can tell the queen about it as well. So that they keep an eye out, like patrols, guardsmen, things like that. If anything, this would be like, fine. Leon's like, I'm gonna hate this. Maya, I need you to come with me.
We're going somewhere?
Yes. And you might just get another research thing.
She's
Who
like, alright,
knows?
so how big is the jar I should bring?
You're gonna need a house, if anything. We're gonna
You
have
sure
to
we
kill
can't
it.
bring Ellie? You can put
He's
it in
gonna
a bubble.
message it's like it's around the height of Mary.
He looks at the message again, right? Look, I would bring Ellie with us, but she's currently pregnant. All my wives are, well, except for, Anyway, they're pregnant, and I'd rather not risk my children's life. I'll ask Silver to teleport us to Choo Choo. It's up to you and I to find this, either capture it or kill it so you can do research on it.
She would just like salute. And starts packing her stuff.
Besides-
Her bag is already ready to go.
You see a thumbs up from Leon.
A just joined in, apparently at the wrong time to hear. I don't want to risk the children's lives. Interesting sentence to join in on.
No,
Definitely.
technically, that is a good thing. I don't know. Like, that is a good thing. I feel like that's a good thing to come into, given the context.
Oh boy. Okay, yep, sent the message. Well, we found an elf. We can.
Is she
but we
willing?
can't, okay.
Probably not. This will probably be considered kidnapping because
She is terrified.
Hiroshi.
yeah.
What if I made Hiroshi look like a pet?
He says, in what situation would you need to say that? Don't
A
worry.
situation in which Leon says, "I don't want to bring the wives to any kind of battle because I don't want to risk any of my future children's, lives, So he's like, no bringing the wives because they are pregnant. I don't want to risk them. I don't want to risk anything. Honestly, Leon and Maya, it works. Honestly, it would work.
Yeah. At least Amelia would let that happen, because she knows that Maya would probably scare off any girl that Leon could possibly end up getting with.
Either that, or like he'd be too busy trying to make sure she doesn't bring anything weird back.
Or kill herself, yeah.
Or kill herself, that's true as well.
Because she's accident prone the best of times.
Yep. No. Why did my fan just pick up speed now?
Okay. Arire? Arire.
Avery is what people kept reading my name as anyway.
Well, I'm Melvin, so
Okay.
if it wasn't obvious.
Wait, how do you know Common Tongue then?
I lived in Oldest for a good while.
She's not gonna question the intimidating man that speaks her
She's trying
language.
to avoid that he is there. She is
I
trying
am
to
in front
ignore.
of you. I am currently trying to have you a little bit away.
She's just gonna stand in front of the shop. He looks at the door. Smells the bread.
Stomach grumbles.
Kind of.
Yes.
God, there he goes again.
The baker's on the other side of the counter staring at him, like trying to look busy.
He's hoping that he doesn't barge in.
He's like,
Music
please don't
free.
break into my store, please don't break into my store.
She wouldn't.
Well, we were at Quixia,
Pardon?
if I'm not wrong. We were at Quixia. We headed over here from there.
Choo Choo. We were from Choo Choo.
Sorry, Choo Choo. My brain was saying like Quixia because he was gonna explain before you started like staring at the door. That well, I haven't been in Quixia for a good while. Well, recently they did it enough.
I have. Not much has changed. Everything just got louder. And more
That's
shiny.
More shiny? Oh, right. The buildings.
I don't like hearing that from Roshi.
Shiny. The sister would be the one interested in shinies, don't worry.
where are
Well,
you?
we were just from Chicha.
Oh, which way do you come? I could
I'm
probably
gonna
go back
point.
that way.
I'm going. Hmm. There was something that happened. And we found a giant spider
Eh.
somewhere in the mountains. I don't think traveling alone is smart.
Well, you probably shouldn't have gone through the mountains.
Well, I guess we just went that way, to be fair.
What do you mean, Cease? If there was a bus or something, you could have just told us.
There's a bus at the border.
Which one is it? Which one is it? She
What?
says it as if there's a direct path.
Yeah, you guys didn't really fail the navigation, so you guys decided to take a shortcut through the mountains. There
Some
was
options would have been given it. Never mind, continue on.
I've forgotten where I was.
He said, "Oh,
Why did you go to
where
the
are you
mountain?
going?" That she was asking that.
Yeah, which
I
way?
guess that's just the route we
Yeah.
went. It was over in that direction, is where we were from, pointing towards, like where they were before this whole thingy. It was around that direction, if I'm not wrong.
Right. Right. She sort of stands there, looks up over your shoulder, like going back the way that you came. Briefly sees Hiroshi standing there. Immediately looks back at you, Talus, and sort of mumbling something underneath her breath.
Does Hiroshi catch it?
Does he?
Inside a 17.
Something like, well, I would go that way, but I'm kind of too scared to. And then the end of the sentence
Really
is
have
finished
numbers.
with stomach grumble.
Oh god, you both are one of a kind.
Hiroshi is a big eater, okay? Considering his
Big boy.
height, he's a big boy with a big appetite. Tall boy, tall muscular boy, man booba, yes.
Well,
He has bigger booba than Mary.
Oh my god.
doesn't
Don't
he have
tell
bigger
you
booba than
here.
Cowley? Isn't this chest bigger than Cowley's?
Technically. Oh no, it's the Luca thing all over again.
Luca and Lena.
Oh no. Oh no. I've accidentally made Luca Kaneshiro.
Oh boy. Okay. Have you guys both not eaten? God.
Well,
What do you
I
mean?
thought
You
it was,
ate with him.
I thought it was free
Yeah,
bread.
I know I
was-
did. It's been a bit.
Hmm.
Do I call him over? Do I just. How do I do this?
Hiroshi turns to look at the girl. Actually, why are you traveling?
I kind of left
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to see a new place. But I got lost.
Wait, hold on, I'm curious. Did Leon say that to Hiroshi? Of course he would. uh, kind of like adventuring.
No, more like a journey.
Where do you plan on stopping this journey? Do you have a destination?
I wanted to go to Choo Choo. I'm from one of the I was originally I was trying to find the Elven tribe. Apparently that's where
Which one?
I was from. My family was
Which?
from.
You mean Yukisa?
Whichever. Wait,
Maybe?
are you no?
Yes? Did you say Yukisa?
Yeah,
Small woman, very timid.
very.
Yeah, well, I guess. Her tribe would
Elven
probably
Lord?
the person I'm looking for. The tribe I'm looking for. I don't know.
They're in Choo Choo?
No, they're in the mountain ranges near Choo Choo.
I look at Hiroshi in that sentence.
I guess we'd have to go back there then.
It's
I really
closer
don't
to
want
the
to.
it's closer to the river, if anything.
Okay, now that might be easier.
As
That is still dangerous. That mountain.
Yeah, well, can spiders
Wait.
that big swim?
Spiders don't grow that big, Talus. Maybe the
Why do
ones
you
that I
think I'm
cut.
asking?
Wait. Do you think there are more than just one? In that case, her tribe might be in danger.
God, I don't have a way to contact Yukisa.
I guess we should just find her.
Canceling Hypercity, yeah?
Hmm.
This seems far more important.
Yeah.
Well then, let's go. Do you mind if we accompany you for this? We're more of concern.
sure.
Since
I don't know where I'm going anyway.
the mountains.
Alright. Unless you don't mind if I lead this time.
Please do. Choo Choo is not somewhere I've been before.
You said somewhere along the river, right?
Yeah.
May I roll memory?
Yes.
It says 90, let's go.
You remember looking at a map, knowing that there is a, I guess a town near the river, which is sort of renowned for being in contact with the Snow Elven tribe.
I think I know a place. Hopefully, we don't run into that thing again.
It's up the mountain, or in the middle of the mountain range. As long as we're not that close to it, we should be
Well,
fine. Hopefully.
Talus, it might be running out of food. Either that or something else might pop up. Who knows?
What, a giant fish?
Sounds delicious. I want fish.
Well,
Her stomach grumbles again. Along with
But-
Hiroshi's.
But I guess first we gotta find food. I'll leave that to you because I feel like if I go up to any of the vendors, they'll just call the police. It's happened before.
last time I was planning on doing bounties, Yin kind of came and picked me up for the wedding. So I'm kind of, screwed over in that department.
Wait, does no one here have money?
Does Hiroshi have any money?
No, he does not. He has 0.
And Yukisa has
Remember,
0
he's been
as
in
well.
dreams.
Am I the only one with money and it's barely any?
Yeah.
Yes. Remember, Hiroshi's been traveling through the dreams.
And Yukisa has been run away
Not
from home,
Yukisa.
basically. Oh, not Yukisa,
Arare.
sorry. Evere.
Erire. Well, I guess I can try and sell these. He looks at the satchel filled with iron daggers and swords.
We could always just go out and hunt for something.
But the closest forest is a few days away. And I don't think birds are big enough for me.
I did find a soup place.
Maybe I can sell something.
It was free. I think.
Best to just try something. Is there a place where he can sell his swords and daggers?
Yes.
Is it
there's
just
like a
random
pawn
amount of
shop.
swords and daggers that you found?
Well, they're not random amounts. They were calculated amounts.
Of swords and daggers that you found?
In the dreams, yes. It would have been more, but somehow he accidentally relocated, Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
What?
He looks at the gold coin he has.
He has 1 gold coin.
No, he has 80 gold coins.
He has 80 gold coins? Oh my god.
This looks important. Maybe I can sell it to the jewelers.
Does
The
he?
jewelers? Let's look around for a bit.
You don't mind following us for a little bit, right, Adide?
She shakes her head no. Keeping eyes down.
Well, I'm not too good with reading common, so I'll leave you with that, Talus.
Yeah, it's my job to lead us there anyways. Come on. He's gonna start wandering around looking for a jeweler shop.
Oh, can we roll encounter for this one?
Yes.
Might as
You
well
said- am I
make use of the
leading?
encounter. It'd be you, yeah. Roll your encounter.
That is an... Do I still have the -1?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, then that's a 17.
Oh, nice. So, you were looking for a jeweler's, right?
Yes. Because Hiroshi wouldn't think of going to the museum for this one.
So would Talis.
You managed to find a jeweler. Sort of.
Is it the same robot?
It is the same robot.
Hell yeah, let's go.
you walk in, and this sort of.
Oh, what is this today's exchange rate? Let me see.
I haven't looked.
It is currently at a... How much is it? Where is it? I don't remember. Where do I check this again?
What? The exchange rate?
That is gold. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Grams. There we go.
Here we go. It is 82.
82. Yeah. Huh. It went up compared to last time, which was 70 something.
Am I here? Hello?
Hello.
Was it 70 something? Yes. Yeah, no, last time I checked, it definitely went down. It was 81 last time I checked.
Yeah, it's 82. So, how many gold coins is he getting rid of?
He's like, how much can I get for this? He enters the shop, right? Like, since he's a robot, I don't think he's affected by intimidation, is he?
No, he is not.
Okay. Good.
No, but he probably would say something like, if you're here to cause any disturbance, please, I would like to make it known that the cops are on speed, like the police station is this distance away. They can arrive here within 3 minutes. This place is locked.
If I was a bad character, that's enough time for me to rob this place. They need to get here in 3 minutes, which means 3 minutes of me and you time. No.
So it is 369 dollaroos per gold coin.
Is he told us like I want to
Yes.
sell this? 369?
Yes.
Hell yeah. How much would it be? How much? Okay, what is the average, money people have anyway?
Depends on what in Model Luna.
Yeah.
Probably like a cup, maybe 10,000-20,000.
In their pockets?
Not in their pockets.
On
Like
their
they use the credit
accounts?
cards and stuff. So it's like modern times. Like a lot of people don't carry cash on them, so they probably only carry like $50 or maybe 100. Most of the time they just use their card or their phones.
Alice.
Hey, pallet.
You hear the price, by the way.
gonna blink.
$369 per gold coin.
And he has an entire, bag of
of
it.
them.
That's the amount.
I guess I'm getting rid of 10. Here you go.
Thanks him. Asks him to put him on the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Does the robot have a issue like he did with Leon? No. Sweet. So all the coins get weighed properly, and soon, the price amount comes up on the screen. $3,690. Please tap card. This scanner pops up at the front.
You have a card?
What's a card?
I don't. Wait. Oh, fuck no. How are we gonna do this? I don't think carrying that much money around is that smart. Unless you're Leon, but
But even Leon says he only carries 1,000 at most. Mr. Robot,
Yes.
is there a way you can help me with making a card?
Card cannot be made. A card has to be made through a bank branch.
Can you
Would you
hold
like an
on to that
alternative
money? Sure. Can you first, how much fees are needed for a bank account?
Depending on what bank branch you go to, depends on how much money it can cost. But you can do it all from the comfort of your smartphone with today's modern technology.
Smartphone?
Here, if I were to use my phone, would I be able to have a card made under his name?
Talus, please roll an insight check for me.
It is an 18.
You sort of step forward, being the one that reads common tongue more than anyone. You look at the touch screen in front of the scales and in front of the robot. It has the card screen still up. It has transfer funds to bank account, transfer funds to card, and underneath you see like a little like blue hyperlink in small writing saying alternative cash option.
Hindi ka pa kumakain maghapon?
Di po, kakain ako din.
Tinatanong kita, hindi ka pa kumakain maghapon?
Nag-noodles po ako kanina.
It's
Umutos tayo na.
fluency.
Magiging tayo natin man.
But yes, no, it's not that. Hiroshi's like confused. Bank account. Okay. Do I need money for a bank account? I do. Okay. Can I make it here? No. Hold on. Is it okay if I were to withdraw a little bit of the cash and have it here with you for a little bit while I go make the account?
That is an option, yes.
Then can I please take... Let's see, how much does he take out? Roll the 20. Oh, he withdraws 200. That is 20. Okay, cool. He gets the 200 out of the rest of that, which... 400 in hand. Waiting. I just need to go. Where is the nearest bank?
The nearest bank branch is right next to the police station. It is just out the door and just down the street. You can't miss it.
I'll be right back then. Both of you wait here. And he goes off. Hiroshi in the big city.
That is a title.
Alright.
Roll navigation.
Roll navigation, a 19.
Nice. You managed
Rolling
literally
passive
cannot make it.
intimidation. A 21.
You walk in, the security guards like stop you.
Huh?
Sorry, you cannot come in here if you're going to cause a scene. We
I'm
must
just,
ask you to leave.
but I just want to make an account.
One of them's like leans over. He got a nat one. I think we should just let him in. I don't want to die. Yeah, he is. I'm sorry, sir. We can't let you in. Do you have proof of your account?
I want to make an account. That's why I'm here. If you want, you can hold this if you think it's the one causing you stress. He unclasps his swords like strap, right? And
Yeah.
hands it over to the guard that was leaning because he
Roll a
heard that.
strength check. Yeah, no, he manages to hold it. Yeah, come through. He steps to the side. The other one is standing there like, that sword is as big as you.
He's like, that is huge. He's huge. What the heck?
The guy rolled a nat 1, like, he was just completely, like, gobsmacked.
Hey yo, the hell?
Okay, where's your phone? Take a photo, take a photo.
Hiroshi walks in. Does that intimidation do anything?
What's happening now?
All the cameras are just pointed at Hiroshi.
He
No.
walks. Is there like a line? Is there a line or
Is
something?
there a line? Yes, there is. There's a line of 9 people.
Is it for like the I don't know the table?
The teller. Yeah,
Yeah.
to go up to the teller, yeah.
Yeah, he stands behind one of them.
What, do you want to do intimidation for each person to see if anyone stands up against him?
Sure.
Alright.
He's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna stand there because like a line. All right, first roll is a 24.
That's a 5. They look at their watch and go, oh, I need to get going, and turn around and leave. The next person, he takes a step forward.
All right,
That's another 5.
23.
Next person looks at their phone like, oh, hello? Oh, okay. And pretends to have to
Like
leave.
blank screen, black. Is oh hey hi honey, yeah I'm coming back home. All right.
Next
Oh, the
one.
next one's not too bad.
It's a nat
16. Oh my god.
was
Did you
dumbfounded.
cry? No. You just hear, I gotta get out of here.
I need the toilet.
They just leave.
Run straight towards it. The next one is a 15.
It's a 3.
That's what now? 4?
Yep. The
Alright.
line's getting shorter and shorter. I was like, was that? I think that was someone out. I gotta go. They walk straight out of the bank, like
Alright.
as if they're looking for someone.
15.
And that's a 9.
Alright.
The next one's like,
Another 15.
that's a 5. That's
I've
2
gone
more.
through 6 people already. Wait.
3 more, yeah. That's a 3.
That's a 19.
Alright, that's another one gone.
A 21.
A 12.
Oh,
Another
funny, a
nat
low
one.
one. Had a 9. Oh, come on, I rolled a 9. I'm like, yes, a low roll for his intimidation. A nat
A
one.
wet
Come
one.
on.
Hearing, like, seeing, like, that person turned around, was like, next please. They look around and go, oh, is that me? And they're like, where did the line go? It's just, okay.
Next, please. You go first, sir. Oh, thanks. He walks forward. Can I make an account?
Bank teller got an 18.
Okay. Alright, cool, because I only rolled a 16.
Nice! Yes!
She's like, the glass is like, I am safe.
Yeah, she has a glass screen between them. A bank account. Okay, do you have any form of ID on you?
Does he? Yes. Is it because he joined the NQR? Yes. Did he ask for a badge? Yes. Like an ID of sorts? Yes. Alright, so he just takes out like a Pokemon trader card.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll work. So it's gonna cost, $50 to open up this bank account. Are you... I just need an
Sleep
address.
schedule time. Oh, do you need me to write it or say it out loud?
I should be able to type it.
Oh, then I live here in place in Choo Choo, Quixia.
Does she recognize it? No, okay. She types it down, finds it. Your card will be sent to that address.
Is it possible if I can get it soon? Like, very soon?
If you want it now, it's just an extra $50 charge. We'll print it in the
and
back
here
room.
you go.
Oh, my, thank you. She takes the money. Your account is made. Have you got a phone you would like to connect it to?
Phone? Would the bank be able to help me get this phone?
The bank cannot help you get a phone. Sorry.
Do I need a phone?
Um,
Does she say, like, it is pretty convenient, or does
Yeah,
she
basically.
say no?
she's like, oh, a phone it makes living, dealing and keeping track of things a lot easier, especially when it comes to your bank account. But not having a phone is your own, decision. It's not for everyone.
I guess I'll get one after.
Okay. I'm gonna go and make your card. If you would like to take a seat, over there, I'll call you back up when it's ready.
Thank you. So he goes sits at one of the sofas. May I sit here, ma'am?
It's like a little old lady. I got a 14.
Oh. Yes, an 8!
The little old lady is not scared of
She's
Hiroshi.
like, oh, you look like my grandson.
Yeah, literally. You remind me of my grandson. Such a sweet boy he is.
And so while waiting, he has to sit through grandson, whose name never got mentioned.
Yeah. And, like, you know, his story, like, it's all the, like, once he drew me a lovely picture of a flower he saw in my garden, and I still have it with me. I'll tell you, I have it right here. Just a second, I'll find it. Don't worry, love, I'll find it. And just yabbering. It, for an hour, okay, he sits there for an hour listening to this old lady talk before there's a little bell chime at the desk. And Hiroshi?
Sorry, ma'am. I have to go now.
No, it was lovely to meet you, the old lady sort of like
It was
pats him
lovely
on
to
the
meet you
shoulder.
too, ma'am.
Do you want a lolly
Meanwhile,
before you
everyone
go?
else is like, how is she handling him?
She offers him a chocolate bar.
Thank you. He graciously accepts it and bows before leaving.
The teller offers the card to Hiroshi. Now, don't lose it. If you lose it, make sure to come back to us so we can cancel it and get a new one for you. So no one steals your money.
Okay, thank you. Do I just come here and to link the account to a number?
Masabi ako dun sa isang group or ng mga kaibigan ko.
She also gives him a sheet of paper and then grabs, like, reaches forward, grabs an instruction booklet on how to connect your bank account to your phone. Like a For Dummies pamphlet.
It's like, how to connect your phone to your bank account.
It's the same pamphlet that the old lady had as well.
Thank you.
Hindi niya gusto yung thought na kasama ko sila most.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
He comes back to the jeweler after an hour. Is Aride okay? Is Talis okay? And they're just perusing.
Avery is just like sort of sitting in the corner, like just
Hindi mo na ako binabawa.
just standing there like he told me not to move. It's been a while. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure nothing bad happened to him. Like, look at him. No one would mess with him, right?
He gets his sword back from the security guards, then heads back.
Nandun ba kasama ni kong...
The first thing he does, not the counter, he gives the chocolate to her, then goes to counter. Eat this.
Does she accept it? Yes. Does she eat it? Nat 20. She is starving.
I'm back. What do I do again?
Please tap your card on the screen. I will transfer the funds electronically.
Ah. 3590. There we go. Alright, written down.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The day Hiroshi gets a phone is out of necessity. Do you know where I can get this phone?
A phone can be purchased in multiple locations across the entire city.
Do you have anyone that you'd recommend?
Bingle searching. Please wait. There are currently 78 possible locations to purchase a phone that are recommended on Bingle. Fox.
Was there one that Leon recommended?
The robot like tilts his head. Who is Leon?
What is his full name again? It is Leon Maxwell?
I do not recognize such name. Would you like me to Bingle Fox search it?
Yes, please. What's Bingo Fox?
what's the search results for this, guys? Ah, yes. I found 137 entries for Amadeus Leon Maxwell.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see the results?
Okay.
Is it fan art? Yes. A fan art of Leon and Jalia comes up on the screen, in place of where you tapped your card.
Huh. Which one is it?
Is it the... Yes, it is.
The not safe one?
Yeah, it's the not safe one.
Oh, you can bring that down. I don't need to see him make it. Can I say that?
Yes, I guess.
Will Twitch allow that? That should be fine.
It's fine, I guess. Yeah, should be fine.
I don't know, man. Some people have been banned for weirder things, that's why.
Oh.
But, okay. Well, where's the closest one that has a decent reputation?
The closest one is about a 9-minute walk away.
Can we just say that he got his phone?
Yes.
And yes.
What
How
phone
much
does
would
he
it be?
get?
I don't think. Is there a Hypercity phone here?
They do sell Hypercity phones here, yeah.
How much was it again?
A lot more than what you have.
Alright, got it. Wait, how much is it? How much is it exactly?
Oh, and it'll take up almost all of your money. It's like $2,756.
Oh. Hiroshi's like, oh, that's what Leon has. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, honestly, this is fine. How much? 27?
2765.
276535.
I can double check. Hold on.
2750. Is it?
2576. There you go. I got it wrong.
2576.
Yeah.
He'll still have 1,000 on him. I think that's fine
All right.
for
So,
now.
okay.
1014. He'll be very specific. It's like, is this acid proof? Is this weatherproof? And this withstand rain.
Yeah, and I just lost my dice. It rolled off my leg.
I can't. I'm just imagining Hiroshi, this big, not tech savvy dude, just with the most hyper tech phone. And what does he do with it? He uses to call and text friends. What else? Take pictures? What else?
Search up funny cat videos?
No, he would not.
Rico
He
would show
use-
him that.
Rico would show him that, yeah. Oh, that would be such an adorable thing, though. Not the cat, the fact that Rico is showing it.
Yeah, Rico is just like, alright, you see this? Now watch this. And plays like a funny animal compilation, like, you know, cute fluffy cat like chasing its own, like, you know, chasing something around the room and then diving headfirst into a box.
Adorable.
Its tail swooshing, and I feel like Hiroshi's tail would be swooshing in return. And Rico would be dying of adorableness.
In a corner clasping, like, desperately trying not to let the nosebleed happen.
Oh, Sonic! Oh god. His ping is spiking to 1,000 every few seconds.
Same, Sonic. I'm dying over here too. Hi, buddy. So far, it hasn't been too bad for me. I'm not playing a game, so I'm good. But the stream on my phone has stopped, like, loading. But luckily, chat is still working.
I have the opposite problem. I have the stream will go, but the chat will just disconnect.
I feel like we should have the opposite problem here.
Yeah. Interesting.
But yes, he gets a phone. Oh, I should write that down.
Yes. A Hyper City phone at that.
I'll just put this here for now. But yes.
Is Telus back?
Sorry.
Is Talus
I
back?
had a talk with Dan. I had a talk with my dad.
Ah.
I see. Good
You
luck,
good?
Sonic. Good luck.
Ba-da-na.
Better.
Don't worry, Sonic. They'll update it after the sharks report in.
After the sharks are done
But
having their
yes.
mealtime.
Talus, you now see Hiroshi with a Hyper City phone.
He's just saying it. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised anymore.
He doesn't even know how to use most of it. He is a boomer.
He's read an intelligent, make an intelligence check to see if he can use the pamphlet to set up his bank account on his phone.
Intelligence is a 0, so that's 15.
Nice, he manages to do it.
Oh. Touch and pay? Touch. What does that do?
You press that and not whatever.
You're like, I'll let Rico teach you that one.
Your Rico's problem.
Your Rico's problem.
He's like, am I I miss Rico.
Well, I'm not saying you're a problem, but you know what I mean.
Upon mention of Rico, his tail droops. This is the furthest and longest he's been away from her for a while now.
Where did you say you
We're going
guys
back to
are
Choo
from?
anyways.
What was that?
Where do you say you guys are from?
Oh, I'm from Choo Choo, and Talis is blinks twice.
Hold on, let me roll. Does he
Oh,
say... Which, I have to roll a d3. Which one of the ones does he say? Does he say he's from... Where would he say he's from? What do you say he's from?
Quixia, Old Dust, or Talus?
I'm gonna roll something. I'm gonna roll. Okay, how much money is spent on food so they all have a
decent meal. Yeah.
How much is it for all of them in one go? Because Hiroshi's like, I'm starving.
I think you're gonna roll for it.
No,
Roll for it? Alright.
Roll
41.
Yeah,
Of course it had to be that one, right? Okay.
What, 69?
He's so dumbfounded. He just looks at... He's still looking at Hiroshi and he's just like, I'm from Mono. That's it.
her reaction. And that one.
Does she not know?
She doesn't
know.
understand.
Is she excited for food? Is that why?
20, that's a 20!
We have another glutton.
Yep. All you can think about the food. Alright, so make it, so it's 41.
82?
Yeah, make it 82.
Alright.
I'm happy to just go to Choo Choo. That's where I wanted to go in the first place.
No.
I'll be able to find my way. I don't necessarily want to go back there. I mean...
You don't want to go back to Choo Choo?
No, I don't want to go back to the tribe.
Oh, then... Well, regardless, we're gonna be going there anyway. We can part ways in town if need be. We just need to warn the tribe there. I may not be close to them, but
No, Teddy.
it's everyone's safety.
If you can get me to Choo Choo, I'll leave after that and I'll find my way from there. At least then I get to see Choo Choo and then I can find my way back. If I want to.
Where are you gonna plan on going after Choo Choo?
I guess I'll just go back to the tribe if it's not a place for me.
Well, there's Turles. You said you wanted to try checking the world, was it?
I just wanted to see the world before I stay in the tribe forever. If I want to stay in the tribe forever.
Well, I do have friends in Tarlis. In Blopsy, I think.
Yeah,
What's Talus like?
It's not as loud as Moduluna, but
Very
it's
peaceful, honestly.
okay. Lots of
Compared to-
craftsmen.
Craftsman, right.
People are nice.
The king and
Most of
queen
them.
are odd.
Interesting.
Do you
They're
know the king
loud.
and queen?
They're loud, but in a good way. Leon seems to think so.
They're good company.
She just nods her head. She feels a little bit more comfortable after being fed food.
Alright. Well, we should head to that place. Actually, would he wouldn't know if there was a bus to go there. He would not. Would Talis?
In
Talis can
Only
read all the
Mario would
signs.
Oh yeah, Talis would be able to read the signs. Hiroshi
Sonic.
just doesn't understand.
You know,
I wonder what happens
I
when we
rolled
run
it.
out of sharks to blame.
We blame the alligators next. There are saltwater ones.
I rolled it. I rolled it. I got a 15, and then you told me an update like, oh, he would know. So I'm like, would he like care to read it? I rolled another 15.
Nice.
Yeah. So Talis manages to find out that there is a bus that takes them directly to the border of Modellino and Quixia, leaving it only like, you know, a week's walk from.
Fair enough. Also, good night, Tiddy.
Nah.
A week's
Fair
walk to
enough.
central Choo Choo.
To where the town would be.
Yeah. A week's
Right.
travel from the border to central Choo Choo where Hiroshi and Riko is.
Alice, what's wrong? You're staring at. Can he guess which one he's staring at? No, with the two, there's too many things to read.
Well,
He's
alright,
like,
let's try the elf. Yeah, nah, she can't either.
She's
something.
like, which one do I read?
She's like, is it the flashing one? Is that even, are they just symbols or are they actual, is it a picture?
Can he understand it? Apparently so with a 19. But there's just too many for him to read. Some are bright, some are not, so he's just too bright.
She's just
Give me a
confused.
migraine.
He is not tech savvy at all. This is hilarious, the fact that he has a Hypercity phone.
That's why Talis saw that and it's like, you know what? Rico's dealing with this.
The fact that Rico's probably the best one to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Now Leon's when he comes to visit Leon, now you have no reason to not be in contact.
They can video call now.
Is this how you do it? Angle is so terrible. It's like focused on his
No,
shoulder.
no. It's like literally like he's holding like the phone like really close to his face so he can see like properly on the screen. So it's just like a square of like nose, eyes.
His
and mouth.
eye. Is this how
I
you
feel
do
like
it?
he'd be the type. I feel like he'd be the type to accidentally angle it to his like forehead.
It's like that bad chin angle. But yes, future problems require future solutions.
Modern solutions.
No, future solutions, because we're not doing it now.
Yes, okay, true. Yes, so you do know that there is a bus that goes directly to the border.
What are you looking at, Talis?
A sign telling me that we can just take the bus halfway towards our destination. Most of the way? No,
Right.
but
We can just skip an entire week worth of walking.
A week and a half.
seems like it.
And you do
He
see
is
that
down for it.
the next bus is happening
Good.
in half an hour. Why is it doing that?
Then
Oh.
I guess we should get that then.
Is my stream still up and running?
I don't know what to say, man. Let me see. Try speaking.
People in chat, are you
Oh,
still there?
it's running. Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, so my
I'm
internet
very delayed though.
is wavering.
Let's just get them back, shall we? Then
Yeah.
we'll probably end the stream there.
Yeah. We'll say that you managed to catch the bus and then soon found yourselves along the border of Quixia and Modellino. Roll one last navigation check for me. If it's Hiroshi, it's with advantage.
It'll be Hiroshi. Do I roll this in like the
Just roll
thing,
with your
or?
dice, it's alright.
Alright.
Trust you.
20, right?
Yep.
20 minus 1, so that is a 9 and a 10.
Oh my god. He was so keen and excited to see Rico. He was like,
He almost got sidetracked.
yeah.
That was a 10 and 11, by the way.
Damn. But Sue manages to find the ramen shop. Not even the house. No, finds the ramen shop first. Stomach calls.
Calls.
Yes. Either, like, the smell and the serenity of the ramen shop. After all of the hustle and bustle of Modeluna. It was nice of him to finally hear the familiar sounds of the ramen shop.
He enters the shop. Is
Little
Rico
doing.
there?
Let me get her dice. Is she the one, like, is she visible or is she working dice? Is she visible? She is sort of working the cash register. She's got the apron on, the hair tied back. She looks just part of the family now.
Well, she's soon gonna be a part of it, so
She might as well be part of it.
Yeah.
She is part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Has the mother warmed up to her?
Yeah, I literally was like, my thought process when, like, the mother, like, walks past, like, bumps her, like, grabs her, like, taps her on her arm, and they say a few words in Elven. And then, you know, the Rico smiles and the mother laughs and then sort of, like, pats her on the shoulder and goes back to work.
They got along real quick. Damn. And here's Hiroshi almost dying to a fucking spider. Oh, I'm so glad to be back.
and in one piece.
I feel like Talus would have just sprawled out on the table. Avery just sitting there next to him, just like all bunched up. Rico jumps the counter with an 18.
He definitely hugs her back.
Yes, definitely.
I'm hungry. And I missed you. A lot.
She's like, God, I've missed you and your cute little fairy tale. Alright,
You?
don't worry about it. She's like, what is
She would
this?
definitely notice the fact that... Yeah, for one, tail not as pristine as it was. Two, mud-stained pants.
and
that are
the
singed.
bird on the arm, like the cinch. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? Hiroshi, sit.
Oh.
She leads it to a table.
Oh no.
Wait.
Sit down.
But food.
The food will come. She like calls her back to like Hiroshi's like mother and father that are working in the ramen shop, just like 3 bowls of, you know, she says like Hiroshi's favorite ramen.
What? Yes, the meat. Yes. He likes the rabbit one.
Yep.
No, he likes the beef gyudon.
Yes. But food. Yes, Sonic, yes, but food.
But food.
So, yes, Enrico sits there, like, looking at his arm. Sort of, you feel, like, your blood moving here and there, as it's sort of, whatever's going to, like, bits of scar, or whatever it's gonna be, sort of push back up on the skin and fix itself.
Well, I'm fine. You should check up on Talus. He's the one that got hurt the most.
As he sees this scene, he's gonna do like, you know that one peace sign thing where it just vanishes?
Please disappear.
He's gonna pop it.
Leaving Avery. Avery's... Oh no.
A reaction? 20 to freak out. Do you turn invisible, tell us?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes.
Everyone's like, where did he go? What happened? Are we disappearing? Am I sleeping? Am I...
Is this a dream? Have I been
Someone
hallucinating?
pinch me! It's all in Alvin. It's panicked Alvin once more.
I feel like Hiroshi's mother would come out to make sure the girl is okay.
Yeah. You're like, everything's fine. Everything. You have some food. Just relax. Wasn't there an extra person here?
Panics more.
Tell us, please roll agility for me.
Oh no. 18.
You start to feel your blood boil a little bit, as if someone's trying to sense exactly where you are in the room. But it soon passes as she cannot find you.
He's like, I'm out, peace. I need to find that elf.
You pointed him out and he's like, yeah, nah.
Tally's the one that got hurt most. Where'd Talus go? I heard him just now.
Oh,
Door
no.
opens and closes. The ear twitches.
Roll insight. Roll insight. Can you hear where he is? Like where he's walking.
Alright.
Rolling stealth.
Alright.
15.
16.
Yeah, you did.
Hiroshi's
Well, like
ears
a-
win.
But he doesn't point you out.
Damn.
He's like, he hears it, but his mind's like, oh, he's probably here to going to tell the elf.
Oh, that's his next plan.
So Hiroshi explains to Riko about the thing.
Oh no. Oh,
I'm
no.
just glad you
This is
got out of there
scary.
alive. Why
Oh,
would you
yeah,
go that
no.
way? You should know which way to go when you want to go to Modulina.
Well, I did, but Talus decided to be leader. He was gung-ho about it, so I just let him. But I guess technically it's a good thing we found them. Had it been any of the other people in town.
Well, make
We've
sure
already
you...
told Leon,
Okay.
but yeah.
I was just about to say. Well,
Oh, and I also have this. It takes up a card and a phone.
the card, she's like... that makes sense. The phone, she's just like, confusion.
Oh,
What? You have a phone? How? When? Why?
Oh, that's why I have this card. To realize I didn't have money on me, so I sold a few gold coins, got money, put it in the bank. I have an account now. They said it would be easier if I linked it to my phone, and easy is always best. And Leon seems to say that as well. So I got a phone. I didn't know which one to get, so I just went for Leon's phone, and here we are.
Hold on. This is what I imagine the ramen shop to kind of look like. I copy this image.
Can
and
we
send-
see it?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you guys first. Like, tucked away, this little tiny shop. Literally, like...
Ah, yes, many power outlets.
I'm so
But yeah.
fucking dead. I am so fucking dead. Nope.
What?
He quickly power walks out of the area. The further he went, the less he felt his blood boiling. But
I
yeah,
refuse that.
I have no idea how to do this. I can text and call, but I don't have your number. Or mom's, or sisters, or dad's.
I can get them for you. Don't worry. We can figure all of that out very soon. Don't worry, Hiroshi. She just like pats him on the head, stroking his
and
ears.
we're also here to help her. Point. Point.
Rolling intimidation.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I rolled a 5 total.
You rolled a 5.
Did you roll a nat 1?
5, yeah, I rolled a nat 1. Ah, yes, the intimidation immediately disappears in front of Rico, yes. Wait, is it?
And she got a
is it
20.
cumulative?
She got an 18
The
plus
3
2.
sides of the coin.
Nice.
And the small girl got a 1. Does she cry? No. Visibly shaking? Yes.
Arire, come here.
Why?
I feel so bad for her because Talus vanished.
To introduce you to Rico. She's my girlfriend.
Gulp. Did she say that? No. Did she be quiet? Yes, she does. She just nods. Just moves a little bit closer.
She's... You were gonna go to Choo Choo, right?
She nods.
Were you gonna go to Tarlus next?
She shrugs.
Actually, if you want, Leon said something about NQRA. Do you remember, Rico?
What about the NQRA? What are you trying to... What are you trying to say, Hiroshi?
She wants to go to places, but I don't think she has a good financial plan. So maybe she can work with the NQRA? She'll get to travel and have a financial kind of backup, I guess.
If that's something that you're interested in, she looks to the girl. The girl. Yeah. She nods her head. Not exactly sure what she's agreeing to, but she nods enthusiastically.
Oh, then I guess we should call Leon?
Yeah, I guess if she wants to join the NQRA, Leon would be the best person to call. When's
Do you
Talus
have his
going
number?
back?
Talus? Where is Talus?
Where are you? Where did you disappear?
Rolling
Talus has not
performance.
left the place.
15.
He's hiding in a corner.
He's
Like,
hiding in the
table
corner.
He's hiding
No,
in
he's
the
like at the table near the corner. Very much. He's just there, like
the furthest table away.
he knows about your hearing, so he's trying to breathe as quietly as possible. With a 17 for stealth.
Go, Rico, go.
No.
But yeah, do you have Leon's number?
Yeah, I have Leon's number.
Oh, okay, then that's perfect.
Give me your
Can I
phone.
borrow? Oh, okay.
I'll put the numbers in your phone. She transfers the family's numbers. So she has all of the numbers now of Hiroshi's family in her phone.
The fact that Hiroshi's been living with a landline only.
And she puts Leon's number in there, and Zilva's number in there, and Ali's number in there, and Amelia's number in there, Aethel's number in there, Talus's number in there. And basically, Hiroshi now has the contacts for everyone in the NQRA.
I don't have Talus's number, not
Leon, Zilva, Ali, Maya,
Amelia,
Amelia.
Ethel, Mary.
it would be.
Riku sees Talus's number. Actually, she calls it.
Roll. Is it on silent or vibrate or roll
Yeah, let me
D3?
roll. This is what I do now. I like doing this now.
So it's
What did I have?
silent, vibrate, and then like ringing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, or 3. What did you
If
get?
it's on vibrate,
It's a 2.
Hiroshi will hear it.
Zzz, mm,
Mm,
mm. Are you calling Talus?
Yes, sir. I want to find out where he is.
roll for agility for me to see if I can like you can reflexively like decline the call really fast or not. Nope, with a 1.
Okay, roll stealth with disadvantage.
Fine. Number 1 is a nat 1. I don't need disadvantage.
Immediately, you just feel yourself like rise to your feet. And you sort of instinctively, your body starts walking closer towards Sariko. She rolled at 19. So yeah, your entire body just refuses to listen to you as your blood seems to make your body move on its own.
Bloodbender. Ah.
I look towards your direction and cancel the invis. Fuck.
Nice to have you back, Tellus.
Hi.
Clicks call again. Oh, so that's that noise.
Hi, Rico. What's up?
Hi, Tellus. This might hurt a little bit. All of a sudden, how painful does she make? Okay. You feel like a prickling sensation as the injury on your arm from the poison gets fixed.
That's something.
So,
Ow,
how are you?
Ow. Oh, that's something.
Are you getting back to Talus anytime soon?
I feel like we have a mission to warn a certain elf tribe first, and then I'll be quickly heading back after.
Oh, yeah. We were going to tell the elves about it. They should at the very least be careful. If that thing can do that much damage to me and Talus, I'm not sure how
That
much
can hurt.
better it would be for
Well,
normal people.
Talus, you do need to go back to Talus,
I know I do.
but I'm sure Hiroshi and I, she takes Hiroshi's hand, I'm sure we can deliver the message.
Oh, Talus, why don't you bring Aride in there? She said she wants to join the NQRA.
Do you not? I'm sorry, Hiroshi, but do you remember how I was supposed to head back?
No, he does not.
I don't think Silver would be fine with me bringing her back via portal.
Then you can walk.
Fine. There we go. I'll just do that instead then.
Or you can ask Silver. I'm sure Silver will be fine. Rico, can you ask?
Yeah,
I feel like it's too dangerous.
If I ask, he'll ghost me again.
Who will ghost you?
Silver.
Zilva will
Ghost?
ghost you.
Silver left me on red last time.
On red?
Maybe you should talk to her, Talus. Just send her a message. Easy.
How do I explain this?
I found an elf that can help Billy.
Actually, yeah. You would probably message something like, I found enough that can possibly help Billy. Would it be fine if I bring her through the portal back? Does she say no?
What do you think Beely will think about you bringing a girl back?
Okay.
Did you mention that she wants to join the NQRA?
No, I have not actually. Oh, she also, I guess wants to join this group. I don't know.
Have you talked to
I don't
Leon
even know
about
what to call
this?
it anymore.
Shall I call Leon?
Go she please.
Okay. How did you do it, Rico? Like this? I'm gonna roll first.
roll accuracy. Who do you call?
6.
Alright, roll
Because
roll a
me?
d12. Roll a d12, I'll tell you who you call.
D12. Where's D12? Not this.
If he calls over.
6. No, 9.
You call Gin.
Does he pick up?
Does Gin pick up? No.
Unknown number decline.
Yep.
Oh, that's Gin. He misses again.
What this time?
He still rolled a 9.
Who does he call?
That's a 9.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Isn't that Gin again?
No, that's Maya this time.
Alright.
Is Maya pick up? No. But I was like, who the hell is that? I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, wait.
Decline.
Again. 15, alright. Now does Leon pick up? Dice. Yes. Is he doing it grumpily? No. Professional voice? Yes. You've reached Maxwell? You've reached Amadeus and Maxwell. If this is for business, how did you find this number? If this is a friend or family, please tell me. Leon, it's me. Oh, Hiroshi, what? Whose phone are you using? Mine. Yours? Yes. Really? Yes. Now you have no choice but to make sure to reply to me instead of making me wait for 3 months. Anyway, what did you need? There's a girl that wants to join the NQRA. Arire is her name, Snow Elf. Comes from... Looks at Arire as if to confirm.
She's just Quixia.
Quixia. You don't mind if Zilver teleports her and Talus back, do you?
Roll
Then you
reaction
can
for
just
him
give them a
finding out that
rundown.
Talus is there.
Roll. And that one, he is not surprised. So that's where he is. I mean,
I can explain.
sure. He doesn't have to explain to me why he's there. I can understand. Just wondering, did you find this elf with Talus? Kind of. We went to Madaluna. So that's where he went. And we met her in front of a bakery. We're in Chuchu right now in my ramen shop. You have a ramen shop? Oh, well, Mom and Dad. I guess it's my sisters now. You remember Kaori, don't you? That is all you hear from that side. But yeah. Do you mind? Do you think Silver is okay for it? Or will
Silver
Talus
walk
have to
in.
walk all the way there?
So, is that... Are you on the phone with someone? Just like a voice calling from like the other room.
Yeah. It's Hiroshi. It's Hiroshi. That's so weird. How did you even how did you even... I'll ask when you get back. Are you coming back? Maybe
Rika
after I
wants to
spend
stay.
time with family?
Rika just
I'll
shakes her
come.
head.
No, not anytime soon. I gotta spend time with family. Ah, right, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, is Rico coming back?
Shakes her head no.
No, she's not coming back yet. She's been having a good time with my family.
At that, she stands up and goes and grabs the bowls of ramen and walks back to the table.
But yes, do you mind? I'm sure Silver knows. I've seen her eat here a few times. Though, a little bit less conspicuous, please, with the portal. Too loud. Sorry about that. Just making sure I don't slip out of his voice. But yeah,
And start playing two of your characters at the same time.
it's difficult because two of them are the opposite of each other.
Fair.
But yeah,
Does he want to leave now? You hear Silver, like, opening the door.
do you want to leave now, Arire? Talus?
Avery just looks at Talus.
Get that viewing back. It's like,
Hmm?
Sif?
Hmm? What?
What was that?
What did you say?
Avery just
Do you
looks at
wanna go now?
Talus.
She's
What?
intimidated
Avery
by the two, so it's up to you.
She's
to say yes or
extremely
no.
intimidated by Rika.
She's grown accustomed to
Hiroshi.
Hiroshi. Hell yeah! She's like, you know what? That's different. Woman turns around. That's not.
Well, I guess I'll be heading back now.
Safe travels.
So, if ever you do find that tribe, tell Yuki hi.
Sure. She's gonna remember. The scary foxman came to visit you. The entire tribe's gonna be up in arms.
How did you find us?
Huh? Huh? Worst part is, we're here to warn you about something.
The two most intimidating people.
Would they be too intimidated to try anything though?
They probably wouldn't attack because they worry there's some, like, superhuman beasts from something and just, like, some godsend.
Which honestly, he is really good in combat, that is for sure. I wish Leon would roll as good as he does in terms of combat. Wisdom saving? Yes, he's really good. Anything else, though?
What, Leon's only good at wisdom saving?
Honestly, though, you're not wrong. His instincts are well fine-tuned. My
That's all
god,
he's
does he
got.
have a terrible aim with the gun.
No, that's something I haven't tried yet. Palace with a gun. I'm rolling for
Alice with a
accuracy.
gun. What's that? A gun! Oh no! But yes,
Nope, I am also bad of a shot. That's a nat 1.
damn. What about revolver?
Don't give I revolver. 19.
So yeah, we have a trend here, Reta.
Revolvers and horrible luck with people, like the younger people. Fair.
But yes,
Yes.
so does she open the portal?
She opens it out the front of the shop.
I'll see you some other time.
Says
Thanks for
Avery wave.
accompanying me.
No. Does she even look back? No. She just looked forward. Is she scared of the portal? Yes. What is this magic?
Oh, come on. Don't worry. It's safe. Nudges forward. Just grab onto Talus if need be.
Hey, is Beely there on the other side with you guys right now? Or at least where you're putting the portal?
No. It literally just opens up into Leon's house.
Okay. Oh. Just come on.
Leon was cooking lunch.
That makes sense.
Does that mean
With
Allie
it.
was just like nearby the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
He was probably cooking for Ellie. That's the thing, right? Because it's been a while since.
Since she hasn't had to cook for herself.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. Let me see. Leon, how good of a cook are you in front of your wife? Leon. Cooking is a +3. 18 +3. Let's go. He's a good cook. Damn. He wants to show off.
Understandable.
Yes, it makes sense.
We'll go now.
He did it so well that Silver came in to check on the food.
Like, I thought you said that Allie was cooking.
And he get defensive over the food. Anyway.
Yes. So you walk through the portal and you end up back in Leon's house. Avery behind you. Rolling stability for her. With a nat 1, she is falling over.
At least there's a
I'm going
rug.
to grab her and like try to prop her up so she's fine.
Alright.
Rolling. What do I roll for that?
Agility?
Okay, that is a
and then
9.
stability.
Yep.
Ability is a flat, I assume, and that is a 15.
What was the first roll?
19.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You managed to catch her.
I've never been so happy about intimidation rolls in my life.
You managed to catch her and then stable your feet so she doesn't go face first into the floor.
There you go. Fix yourself up.
She seems to look a little bit like dizzy, if anything, but she sort of just nods and says a quick thank you. And with that,
Hi, Leon.
is it
Grab a
literally-
seat.
That's how we handle it.
Yeah, no, it's in the same room. Yep, just straight into Leon's lounge room.
Like,
It
Yeah,
just
grab
ends
a
with him
seat.
just saying, hi.
hi, Talus. Grab a seat. Your friend too.
I don't want to intrude. I have someone to, talk to anyways.
Bring her over. She's gonna have to eat as well.
Fine. And then as he leaves the door, I assume we're ending the session.
Yeah, I just got a wave of vertigo myself, so that's lovely. So yeah.
Got on.
We didn't reach Hyper City, but damn, we almost died.
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh, if Taos died, I have no idea. I don't have any backup characters for this campaign.
It's okay. It's okay.
You don't need one.
It's almost the end
Well,
of the season.
technically you do. Let's be honest. Technically you do with Avarice.
Well, Avarice is a part of his own group. That's the thing.
Just in case, just in case.
Ew. These mods are disgusting.
But yeah, thank you two for playing. It was a bit sad that we couldn't do what we originally wanted to do, considering everyone
It's
else pulled
okay.
out.
At least we found Beely, a normal elf. Kinda.
Yes.
And we now have a reason why its house is gonna interact with Beeling. Like in the we can talk about that.
Yes. Finally.
Because who knows if he doesn't say anything, Rico is going to end him.
But yes. Thank you guys in chat and all of you watching. Thank you for sticking around. I know it was a bit of a long one, and there's intrusions left and right, and a late start, and a lot of things. Hopefully next Monday we'll have more people here, so we can actually do what we want to do with the whole session. But if not, I guess we will make do with what we have. It's good to talk to you again, Sonic. It's been a while since you've been in the stream too, I must say. But yeah, you're welcome. No worries. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their night and has a good rest of the week. I shall be streaming. I'm a violent choo-choo dwarf. yes, you are.
I wonder if wait, I'm in Choo-Choo. I might find your dwarf. Oh no. Well, actually, yes.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah. So, we'll be streaming on Wednesday or maybe even tomorrow. It depends. We'll find out.
Oh yeah.
Gonna
It
try a new
depends.
game whenever it comes
A
out.
new game, everyone, on stream.
First time playing. First initial reactions to it too. And I'm not good at these type of games, so it's gonna be even funner.
Even more fun.
Funner is still a word.
Hug. Wait, what? It's a real word?
It's a real word. Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
What?
That is.
Connor doesn't sound like.
That doesn't sound like a real world.
It is. Google
Word.
it. It's a real word.
World. Yes.
You know, it
Yes,
doesn't. It doesn't sound like a real word. I don't know why yeet sounds like an actual word compared to funner. I have no idea why.
What the hell? Okay, it's 1 o'clock. Good night, guys. Wait,
night,
it is.
everyone.
Yes, I told you, Sonic. It is a real word. So I'm not dumb. Yes. It's a real word.
So I'm not down. No, fuck. Yeah, I need sleep too.
The
Jeez.
language.
I can
Alright.
English, I swear.
Good night, everyone. Say goodbye to chat, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks for coming. I'll see you next stream, yeah? Next stream.
Hug.
See you.
Uh,
Hug.